fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
My mind travel to dark places and bring back light from the dark ages. You were born dying. Once you start aging, things start changing, realizing all your thoughts come from the dark ages. Patience, have patience. To take time to diagnose the right maintenance. Every second, every hour, our brain changing. They say read a book instead of your bank statement. Broke with a broken soul, a hopeless troll, going against the grain, blocking lanes until you lose control. What's the force that move your bones? And what's the voice you hear in your head when you all alone? We all were cloned from a X and Y chromosome, and you gotta go to the ocean floor to find the oldest bones. Get the squids and the oldest souls, the spine of the sea is the coral reef. Is there gravity in the water? Take a dive in, boy, and see. As your dead body float, you sure to see the sun rise at your feet. It's hard to make decisions. Listen when the world is glitching. It's hard to make decisions. The world is glitching. Family, I go to war behind. Morals, I stand behind. For the record, I had to put it on the vinyl. This is basic instructions before leaving Earth. When the blood pressure squeeze, it hurt. When the pressure's on your bloodline, and it comes down to whoever family squeezing first. Be berserk in front of maroon fire, like the color bleeding through his shirt. Me and baby pray together. That's how we stay together. Hallelujah. Meaning hell is where they lure you. Meaning hell is in the ground when they lower you. That's the lower you. That's when you see your soul split in two.
The world glitching. The world glitching. The world glitching.
Kinda hard being a normal giant, knowing every time I die I spine. I think I'm God under the most high. When I yawn out my mouth, I literally can hear a ghost fly. It's a cold 9. I found every hero to the ones die. This shit sick, now divided in 3. You got the Trinity. Here's the trivia. 963.
963. The world glitching. The world glitching.
Check it, yo. I always be analyzing to see who's fake. People acting Janice, running around two-faced, talking behind my back until they put in their place. You're a 2-course meal without saying grace on the internet. Talking shit through your fingertips, talking high power till your shine is eclipsed. Trying to ride a wave until your mind is seasick. Cement shoes and your ankles tied with 3 bricks. This isn't Grand Theft Auto, this is real life. I will piss on your grave and throw dick to your wife. This is a warning mixed with some advice. You might be king, but I'm the ace of spades, and you just renegade. This is food for thought, bitch, eat a grenade. This is what people want, this be treated like dirt. I tried being humble, but that was absurd. All the brainless bitches flock together like birds, pecking for crumbs until they merge with the crossroads and chuck the demi-urge. I think they had enough. I took the trash to the curb. Let the torture begin and watch them burn. Here's the urn.
It's hard to keep it real with fake people. They can take love, mix it with hate, and make evil. I'm staring at 50 shades of gray people. It's a grand deception. Like K-Vino, they are who they say they isn't. On the internet, spreading everybody's business through a troll account. Talking foul, not knowing what goes around comes around. The flat out truth is the energy change when I come around. I guess London Bridge is falling down. Hey people, stall him out. We know all about the narrative painting. To control the clout, they gatekeepers trying to stop the ones trying to awake people. HOTC.
What's good? My bad. Top of the AM. What's up, Tommy? That's Fools and Tools, right? And S, you change your name, Fools and Tools. Mm, pictures. I got a picture of man, it takes forever. I gotta erase some stuff. I think I'm running out of room. I don't think, I know I am. Seven pictures. Oh, I'm missing two. How's everybody doing today? Let's see if it'll upload this. That's funny. Come on, sometime freaking today. Wow. Ah, this is a headache. Kazakhstan. They don't want me to show this certain picture. That's what I'm taking it. No, it's not even that important. But look at this is the Kazakhstan giant. Guy was driving by. Kazakhstan, I guess. Or no, sorry, Kandahar. And I paused it. Look at dude's feet. He's got some super clown feet. He's got to be at least 8 feet, 9 feet. Yep. And then I found this old picture of a Moor. I know it's a drawing or painting, but copper staff. Look how he got his feet. Just like a lot of if you look at the gangs, uh, some people in certain organizations stand like that. Even Masons do at a certain degree or angle. I noticed that right away. I said, man, because these organizations and symbolism, they steal from, well, not steal, they are probably in a lodge or club, and they either add it into their, I don't even know what to call it, a ritual. I put my right foot out and my left foot in. I'm a certified Mason with a bottle of gin. What's good, Naga? The serpent genie. I was researching the Naga, the 7-headed Naga, the 7 tones. I'm seeing a lot of people come out with these videos, and I'm glad. I'm not saying people are fighting me. It's good to see people putting this stuff together like I have been doing with the 7 tones and the color spectrum with the tones and on and on. I think it's a beautiful thing, the spoken word. New York City in the 1890s, between 1890 and 1920. And I have to say one thing. I've seen a lot of pictures of old school New York with a lot of so-called, I'll say aboriginals. I don't want to use the term black or white, but in suits and ties with money. My question is, what happened? How were these cities? Anyway, I don't even want to get into that. People know what's up. Because in my opinion, I think people of all so-called colors were living just fine until these parasites came along. Look at this beautiful architecture. Now we stack boxes on boxes. And I was looking at a video of a box and how it doesn't let your aura or your chi flow. It literally is. It'll fill up in the room and stack it on top of you. No wonder when I leave this square room and I go outside, I feel so much better. Ground your feet, hug a tree. He's like, hey tree, will you be my friend today? The tree might be like, sure, why not? Man, like I said before, I think a lot of these structures don't even exist no more, you know. And personally, I think these buildings, like, I've heard the excuse of knocking these buildings down. Oh, it's a fire hazard. They're all connected. And one guy said the old electrical wiring is a fire hazard. Maybe, but if it made it over 120 years without burning, I mean, how bad of a fire hazard is it? You know. People want to replace such beauty, such true architecture with squares of lumber and lumber, plastic, fucking trash. Wait a minute. This is supposed to be the same building, and this, look how different it is. Maybe because of the camera lens, but that's the I think Brooklyn Bridge. It's not even built yet, which I personally think is a load of crap. Or maybe not, but for some reason I think these bridges were already here. Anyway. I'm pulling up some more pictures. There's so much good architecture. Of course, Jackhammer Morning. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Yo, I'm about to flip out, man. This is supreme architecture. Oh shit. And this right here, it looks like the I don't know, Sacred Mother. You know, she got her, like, you know, when they say the football, you know, the touchdown, they put their hands up. I forgot the Sacred Mother, but that's what, or it's like an 8-2 or an analemma, and that's the sun and moon with two circles. Um, but this right here, is a thing of beauty. This is insane, man. Yeah, I gotta erase some stuff. I don't know why it's doing this, but it's not letting me upload every fucking picture. Look how little this guy is compared to this monument. Chickasaw, Mississippi. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Fucking A, dude. My bad. I had to erase some stuff because it wasn't letting me fucking, I don't know. It was like freezing up, and that's because the phone is full. What's up, Naka? So I erased a bunch of crap. What was that?
Say what's good,
Sounded
bro?
like
What's blazing? What are you blazing up today?
my aura. Hey, I just erased these pictures and they're still here. How is that possible? What the fuck? No. What do you think about all this old architecture in the United States, Naga?
You said
Just in
what
the
I think?
U.S. Yeah, like, do you think the Moors built it? Like, to me, whoever built it, I got respect for him. I'm not, uh,
They call them, I said this before, they call them or us the Moors, but we are the Hebrews, right? We
mm,
have the say we dress alike, right? We look alike, but we are not the same. It's like the Egyptians too, right? So they will say it is the Egyptians, but we are not the Egyptians, you know. So it's the Hebrews. The Hebrews build these all these things. This my thing, man. I think the 13 colonies, right, was really about the 12 tribes, right, or Israel, the 12 children, right? Oh yeah, right. That's my thing, and I think this. When it comes to the structures, you feel me? The pyramid that's here, the statue that's here, all these infrastructures, right? The Hebrew build these things, man. And people are gonna ask, all right, who are the Hebrews? The Hebrews again is us, right? Look at our name. We are the only people that have biblical name, right? We're the only people that have biblical name. When you go into every other nation, they have their own name, right? That now you can translate their name, right, into into something, into what a name mean in the Bible. But when it comes to this actual name in the Bible, like John, Peter, right, Mark, Paul, right, these are our name. These are indigenous name, aboriginal
I
name.
found King Charles was a black man. Oh, how are my headphones on? Just fucking charge them. Well, yeah. Hold on.
So man, ain't nobody gonna make me, it's gonna make me think, oh, these stories is about, people in Africa. So why aren't their names our African names? Why are their name our indigenous name? Right?
I don't know, but I know one thing.
Say that again.
I said, there was six white tribes that were allowed to come to America under contract. It was
Yeah, the
the
six civilized tribes. I talked about it. They were the tribes, that allow, European tribes, right? That allowed to came here. They are the one that corrupted, the system we have here, because they wanted to start beefs, right, with their own people in England, or back in Europe, right? They wanted to start shit, with their own people back in Europe. So they start fucking shit up over here. I mean, not all of them, right? Not all of them, but the elites, right? Those that supposed to be the
That's
elites, that's supposed to be the leaders, right? They got corrupted.
yo, what the fuck? This is really pissing me off.
That's why they don't want people to really know. You know, the six civilized tribes are really the Native Americans. They are the real Native Americans. And if you not descended, if you're not descended from the six civilized tribe, you are not an American, right? You could be a citizen, right? Which means that you're a citizen of the corporate, right? But who do you think built them, bro? I mean, obviously, I think you'd say it got something to do with giants, right, bro?
Now this should work.
Yeah,
What's
you good.
good, son? I'm trying to get rid of files, but I'm not even gonna mess with it because it keeps booting me out.
Yeah, man. I think the Hebrews, build this, uh, what we call right America, the Americas, right? The Hebrew build it.
It just sucks. We can't get along. That's the only thing. Like, like I always say, man. Like let's say the German people, whatever they've done, whatever these parasites have done to backstab the Moors, that's their MO. And I think it's the JEWS's, because they're the ones who started that group for the most
Nah,
part.
I
Even
think,
though a JEWS is many different cultures in one. It's like a gang.
bro. I honestly think the Africans got something to do with the chaos with not being able to get along because uh, when you go to South America, right? Like when you go to Brazil, right? The Europeans is basically run Brazil. You have the Italians, you got the Germans, you got the English, right? You got all basically right. Every city in Brazil, right? That's like the size of a state is being ran by a different type of European, but right by a different group of European, but they go by the same law, right? And they all get along, right? So I think it's not the same over here because the Africans, right, is they're running shit too. It's not only Europeans running shit over here. The Africans is running shit too. So I felt
I
like,
really don't care about running shit. I only care about running my life. But no, I'm not like saying this to be disrespectful, but these parasites, fucking, in my opinion, I have a lot
nah,
of
but I'm
opinions,
trying to tell you
but I
why.
can't say them. If I
I'm
say
trying to
them,
point
it'll
out.
get me
I'm
in
trying to
big
point out.
trouble.
Nah, I was just pointing out why we can't get along, bro. It's because of how things are being ran.
Yeah, they're trying to start a race war, you know, and
I feel like the
well, I
Africans
don't
is
know what to
greedy,
think
man.
about that.
Now I'm
We're
starting to
over
see.
here
Now I'm
fighting
starting
each
to see
other.
what the Americans been saying all along. They've been saying, man, the Africans come over here. They this, they that. Now I'm starting to see, the beef. that exists, among the Africans, and
But that's the problem. We got these house, you know what? These people that want to suck the elite's cockosaurus. I don't like their system. Their system was designed to keep them at the top and keep us at the bottom. They've lied about everything, and that's their whole intention. So they could fuck off.
why did the whole time we think China gonna take over? We think such
They
and
already
such gonna
did.
take over. But why did
They-
Brazil? Why did Brazil really took over?
How about Venezuela, man? Fucking, they got all their. Those people gave up their weapons and got fucking. There's a guy who came from Venezuela. He had 3 farms, and now he's in America. He said he's grateful because he said as soon as the country gave up their guns, the military came in and started killing people and taking their land. And now Venezuela's man. That's one thing. Never give up your guns. I don't give a fuck. Because you never know. Even though they took over America without any guns. Isn't that wild? These cats took over by printing fake, worthless money with a bunch of IOUs, valueless paper. Yeah, people might argue, oh, there's some value in it.
That's why.
Man,
That's what I'm trying to tell you. What if the whole time we think China or Russia are gonna take over, but the whole time Brazil took over? Because we always think people are gonna take over by force, right? But not always be the case. Sometimes force is being used as a distraction.
that's what I'm saying. That's a good way to put it, Naga. Like I said, they didn't have to use a gun, a bullet. They just weaseled their way in, these slithering snakes.
Yeah.
I would love to chop a head off or two, man. What's up, Jay Hyten? What do you mean they're fighting in South America? Somebody had put something on about a big bomb that went off on the coast of Venezuela. What happened to all the underground fighting they were doing in America, where people were hearing these bombs go off underground? No one like tried to investigate or anything. Like, I don't know, man. We should have been found these underground bunkers.
I mean, what was that?
I'm ready for war, man. That's my my monkey genetics kicking in. Damn, what did that guy say? It made me laugh. When a white person gets mad, the black dude was like, fuck, how do they put it, man? They call it, Reese monkey genes, but he put it a different way.
Reese's monkey genes?
Yeah, but he put it a different way. He was saying, those are the Reese monkey genetics kicking in.
You got the biggest one up here. Chooser. You just hit the link.
What's up with y'all? What damn phone keep talking off, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Yeah, what's up, man? What's up with you? Naga? What's up?
How can we hear someone and have hair on our head?
Shit. Crazy. Hey, Naga, man,
Right? Only in the English language, man. Even though hair is an antenna, so I could kind of get it, but
you said hair is an antennas?
yeah, your hair. It's like That's why, like, you ever been walking? I remember on a summer day I was walking, and my hair stood up, spidey senses, and I got into like a cold patch. Anyway, that was a bad way to put it, but I think hair is some sort of antenna, like spidey senses kick in.
Yeah, it's like a sensory. They can touch, they can feel things. But as far as like, but some of these people, they'll try to say your hair is an antenna where it can get downloads and information. That's pseudo. That's nonsense. That's pseudo right there. Somebody said it one time, man. If you grow your hair out, man, you can connect to the ethers more. I'm like, man, what the hell? I
I
said,
don't
yeah,
know how true that is.
huh?
I've heard that too, but
That's just
I don't
Bro,
retarded.
know.
that's the thing with y'all niggas, man. Anything y'all niggas that's out of reach of y'all niggas call it pseudo, man. That's a fucking fact. When you have your hair, when you have long hair and your hair is exposed,
Hair's like
nigga,
bone.
you more peaceful, right? You more able to like make like better decision than just react out of anything.
Man,
Period.
somebody
Preach,
with a ball,
Naga.
somebody that's bald headed, man, can be calm, cool, and collected. My dad, that bro, that that's some pseudo judo from the spiritual
Yeah,
community, man. You gotta grow your
he was
locks out,
cool, calm,
man.
and collective because he didn't want to draw no attention to his bald head. No, I'm joking.
Man, all that pseudo right there, man. Motherfuckers talking about grow your
Man,
Fucking
hair out,
with
you
you,
do
most
man.
it.
people that cut their hair, most people that cut their hair, they cut their hair for detachment. Like the Buddhas, they cut their hair to detach from the physical world.
Like the booty.
Nigga, what?
Yeah, like the people that practice
Oh, I know what he's
Buddhism.
talking about, yo. They cut their head, they cut their hair, and it looks like you ever put them
Oh yeah, those
them
Buddhists.
them
Yeah, that's what
headbands
you're saying.
on?
Yeah.
You ever
Okay,
put a
that's what I'm saying.
headband on when you play basketball? Well, that's what it looks like. They only cut the top of their hair. It looks like they got a hair headband on. The Buddhist monks.
But your hair, nigga, your hair is, bro. Don't you see how most women that act ratchet barely got hair? That's a fact. Most women that act ratchet,
Mm.
they barely have their own hair.
Shit, most women that act ratchet barely have hair. Yeah. I thought that's a stigma though, bro.
What? That's a what?
That might be a stigma.
What you mean? That's a stigma. That's a fact. If they
No, it's
had their
not.
own
Bro.
hair, they would. If they had their own their own hair, they would have been less ratchet.
My mom's got short hair. She ain't never acted ratchet like that.
So again, I'm not saying all women that's ratchet don't have their own hair. I'm saying most of them don't have their own hair. They barely got hair. So if we flip it around, that means if most of them had their own hair or if they had hair, they would have been less ratchet. That's common sense.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But some of that shit be pseudo though, bro. Now I ain't saying what you was saying is pseudo, but some of that shit them people be saying talking about you gotta grow your locks out, grow your hair out to connect to the ethers, to connect to the source, to get downloads, to get cosmic downloads. That's all bullshit, man. That's all bullshit. That's trash.
I
No,
think
that's not
thoughts
bullshit,
come
man.
from the ether.
This nigga, bro.
All that shit about to get debunked.
Bro, you can't debunk nothing. You can't debunk
What? Okay,
experience,
let me ask
bro,
you a
with
question then.
words.
Let me ask you a
How you
question then.
going to debunk experience with
Hold
words?
on, let me ask you a question then. Who has scientifically proven that once I grow my afro out, I can get more downloads from the source or from the sun? Who's proven that?
That's the thing. Your experiences prove that, not science.
Who's disproving it?
Not science. Y'all,
Man,
y'all
well,
need to
y'all
quit
believe that,
thinking
man?
science prove
Y'all must be
everything,
smoking
man.
an angel. If you believe that, you a fool. If you believe that, you a fool.
You need to quit thinking science prove everything, bro.
I don't
Science
more or less
doesn't.
believe it. I just know it's a possibility.
Science
Because
doesn't prove everything.
where are they plugging all these devices that send messages? Like
Yeah. Hold on,
that
I'm okay.
shit's flying through the ether. So that means there's all sorts of messages flying through
Right.
the ether.
But check this out.
So
If somebody's saying, if somebody conveys to me truth zone, uh, you got to go within to get these cosmic downloads. That means meditation. What the fuck does my have to do with me going to get a cosmic download? I've seen people with big old afros, dumb as shit, don't know nothing about nothing. I've seen niggas with dreadlocks down to their back, dreads everywhere, big old afros, man, don't know nothing about nothing. Can't even park a car right.
Yeah, but that's a fact,
that's
bro. But
wild.
it's a fact that most niggas that's being in the street, that's on demon time, barely they don't have hair. You don't see most niggas on demon time have dreads. I'm not saying that it
Bro,
ain't some
that's
niggas
cat,
that's on demon
man.
time. I
Nada,
mean that
nada,
with dread
that is
that's not on demon
nada,
time. What
bro.
I'm saying is that
Nada, bro. You
most
gotta stop
niggas on
that.
demon time ain't got dreads, ain't got
Nada,
hair.
nada. So you
Right.
saying most niggas that's on demon time ain't get, bro, you see them niggas from Chicago, all them dreadhead niggas?
What?
Bro, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not trying to top of what you said. So you're saying most niggas that have dreads ain't on demon time, right?
Yes.
Bro, have you seen those the youth of Chicago? All of them got dreads, bro. And they on demon time. What are you talking about?
No, that's listen. How you going? Yeah, obviously, like you
Go
said.
back, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Hold
hold on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on. Go back to 2012. 2012 when the drill music first hit Chicago, bro. All those youngins, all those young dudes up there had Chief Keef, Lil Durk, the whole Chicago, all them dudes had little dreads in their head. They was killing
Nah,
kids.
you get that twisted, bro. Don't ever listen. Chief Keef is a chief, nigga. So when he wasn't on demon time, nigga, he was on righteous
Chief
time, nigga. What
Keef.
you talking about? You don't see
Oh,
you ain't
man.
never see Chief Keef.
You
You ain't
lying, bro.
never see Chief Keef acting like King Von, nigga. What are you talking
Chief
about?
Keef.
I'm saying, listen to me now, bro. You listen, bro. You said that most niggas that don't have dreads in their head don't be on deep. I'm telling you, bro. All them young niggas, they had them dreads in their heads. It don't matter if you got dreads, you got a fade, or got a bald head. If you on demon time, you on demon time.
Yeah,
You're
they're
a
on demon
family.
time
Yeah,
until
that's
until
not.
they
You
get
keep
locked
making
in
an
the
argument
cell.
I'm not making. I already agree with that. Yes, I'm not saying everybody, right, with dread is not on
Then they're
demon
no
time,
longer a
and I'm
demon.
not saying everybody without
They're
dread is on
sucking
demon time.
semen.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying most. I'm
Bow,
going
bow,
for
bow,
majority.
bow.
I'm going for majority. Majority of people that's on demon time right now across the country, internationally, is they don't majority don't have hair or dreads. Majority have a bald head, a low fade, right, or fro.
Okay, that's just yeah, that's
Yo,
what you're saying, bro.
this is pissing me off.
But I'm just saying, man, a lot of that what's up, Hurricane JW? There's so many dreadheads in Detroit super demon time. You see what I'm saying, Hurricane, man? I ain't tripping. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I ain't tripping. All I'm saying is
Look,
I feel like that's a theory. When they say, hey, when they say, you got to grow your hair out to be one with the source. That's all bullshit. That's scientific pseudo.
Yeah,
look at this in
the
Chicago.
government is on demon time, and the government ain't got no dreads. Ain't no if probably one or two people in the government with dreads or hair. It probably two or three, if that. Right? Most of them ain't got no dreads or hair.
Damn, what
So
happened to the
obviously
obelisk?
they're
Look,
gonna be on demon time.
what happened to the obelisk? Look, boom. No more obelisk. This in Chicago in the 1800s.
I just
I
want to
think
I
it's
just
Beer
want to know
Stadium.
why is nobody talking about Washington D.C. is not Washington D.C. no more? Why is everybody acting
No, it's
like it's the
Israel.
same?
We need to
What?
smack one of them Jawaskis in their face.
Why is everybody acting like we still under the same government system? We not. Washington D.C. is not Washington D.C.
And what happened?
Slap that little
What
donut they wear on
happened?
their head.
What you mean by that? What happened?
What?
No, I'm joking.
You said that Washington D.C. is not D.C. anymore. What happened?
Yeah, it's not Washington D.C. It's Washington D.A.
What's D.C.? What's that mean?
Yes, it's District of America. So
Like,
y'all
when
need
they
to
switch
find
that?
out who run Washington, who is running Washington DA, because it's not the motherfucker that was running shit no more. That's what we need to talk about. Who run Washington DA? Why is Washington
When
DC
did that
turned
happen?
into
I'm saying,
Washington DA?
let me look into that real quick. Give me a minute. I'm ready.
Right in front of
Somebody said the Matrix is about to fall, man. Listen to me, y'all. Listen, hear me clearly. I don't know who this guy is in the chat. Who's this guy right here? 12 House of 6. Let me tell you something real quick, bro. I'm gonna say this very respectfully, man. I've been hearing that in the conscious spiritual community a long
That's
time. The
Fools and
Matrix,
Tools, I think.
that's Fools and Tools. Like, shout out to you, Fools and Tools.
That's a
I just wanted to
woman.
make shout out to you, Miss Lady. I just want to tell you, I've been hearing that for a very long time. People, let me hold on. Let me read. Let me kind of backtrack. Some of you people sound like, and I'm not saying you in particular, but some of you people sound like Christians when you get to talking like that, because a Christian will tell you Jesus is about to return, Jesus is coming, repent. And a spiritual conscious motherfucker will sit there and tell you, hey man, the matrix is about to crumble, the matrix is falling. The whole time they full of shit. This matrix, if reincarnation is real, your ass will die, come back to your next life, this matrix will still be right here. You saying the matrix is crumbling? I don't know what you talking about. This shit's still running. This shit's still running like a fine oil machine. The police force is still prevalent. The financial system is still prevalent. We still having to work these meaningless jobs every day. That's very still prevalent. The game of life is very prevalent. So the matrix ain't going nowhere. That's all wishful thinking. I get it. I understand what you're trying. I understand it. I understand the sentiment. When y'all say the Matrix is about to fall, that's wishful thinking. No, man. If they do fall, let me know. Wait me. Come wait. You be Neo. Come wake me back up when it do fall. Changes out there. What changes, man? Where it's like you're stuck in the 1980s, listening to some people without taking a side. Man, listen, bro. Listen, man. The rabbit hole y'all going down, I done been there before. I used to scream that all the time. That the Matrix is falling. The Matrix is about to crumble, man. And I realized, you know what? This shit gonna be here long after I'm dead and gone. It's been here for a very long time, and it's not going nowhere. I hate to sound like the bearer of bad news, but I'm just being real with you. I'm being realistic.
Look
You know,
at this.
uh,
Who built this? Is my question. Imagine just being the piece of shit those people are, and they sailed and found this.
man.
It never hit me in school when they would put founded before the date of a building.
Bro,
I used to, man.
you do put in the chat like a reset. The reset is not beneficial for you and me. A reset is an industrial revolution. That's what that is. Everything just being reset to more modern technology. So the last reset they just did was moving more into AI. Everything's more digital. It's going away from analog. The third industrial revolution, everything more was kind of analog, borderline AI computer. This last reset in 2020 pushed us all the way into AI, into a digital era.
I don't even think we're in 2025.
I don't know what you're in, bro. Listen, man. I'm just being realistic, bro. I understand y'all want to be conscious, you want to be
Peace,
spiritual, you want to
Casa
think outside of the box. I get it.
Peace, Salama. Peace, Hurricane. I really don't do this to gain knowledge. I do it because I'm just speaking for me. I love architecture.
It's entertainment, bro. When I do my videos now, entertainment purposes only. That's what this is about.
Architecture is like frozen music, and I like to make music, so it all works out.
If you up here talking about the earth look like a pizza box or a barbecue grill, put the end of the videos for entertainment purposes only.
Look, I think the earth looks like a Russian roulette table.
He's a Russian roulette table. Naga, you still up here, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't think so.
Listen, I hate to listen, man. Listen, man. Check this out, everybody, man. Everybody might look at me and say, "Truth don't went back to sleep." No, that's not the case. Because, like
No,
I
I
say this all
respect
the
how
time.
you see it. I
Once you put
respect
those,
it.
once you put those goddamn glasses on, you see this place for what it is, man. There's no going back. I'm just in a place now to where I'm like, man, what the fuck can I do about it? I'm just one man. I can't change this shit. This shit was like this before I came in this bitch. Like I say all the time, it's gonna be like this long after I'm gone. They got this shit set up the way they want it set up. If you thinking you gonna come change this shit, you got your fucking. They got jails for you. They got prisons for you. They got a jail for you. They got things. They got what's it called? Torture tactics. They can take you to a motherfucking facility and torture your ass. Like you, come on, man.
Yeah, but I don't look at this shit in a way that, oh yeah, we need to change this shit. I mean, I used to, but now when the more and more I look at this shit, the more and more, you know, I'm yeah, like I'm seeing what this shit is really is the more and more I'm like, man, you know, I'm saying why I came here, not to change it, not to change this shit, right? But to
Bro,
experience it, right? Because it's to realize that this shit is always changing, right? It's
bro,
not that I need to change it, right? But it's the fact that I need to change because this shit is always changing, right? That's what this shit is showing. This shit is showing you the only thing, right? That's real is change every
bro,
day, right?
right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel what you're saying, Naga. I'm just saying, bro. I used to listen to a lot of these spiritual gurus, a lot of these conscious people, and they was leading me astray because every video they saying the matrix is crumbling, everything is gonna work in our favor. But then again, then I started realizing, like, man, these dudes, they selling these niggas as pastors. These niggas is YouTube pastors selling everybody false hope and false dreams. Ain't no matrix crumbling. This shit ain't about to change in our favor. I'm like, man, this shit's going more in the favor of the oppressor than in my favor. That's why I was like, man, maybe they're a part of this shit too. Maybe they're up here lying to me. Oh, the matrix is about to crumble, man. Shut
No,
your
they
ass
changing
up.
themselves. When you change yourself, everything it turn into your favor. When you change yourself, the pastor changed the way he look at things, and all of a sudden he start driving Benz, he
Man,
start flying
y'all want to
airplanes,
it's
he
all
start
about
living in a big mansion.
listen, it's all about bank accounts. It's all about it's all
I don't
I can
believe
have
the
all the
It's all
Matrix
consciousness.
about
is falling
changing.
apart
Period, man.
either,
Why you say that? Why you say that, Charles?
because it's not. It's as long as this is my opinion. I look at it like they're bullies, right? And they have lots of money, so they could pay, and they keep people poor, so they know people. They got so much money, they could buy anybody, and because these people don't even fight their own wars. That's how pussy they are.
Shit. If they gave me
They
five,
pay.
if they gave me 2 million right now, they can buy me. They say truth on, man. We get 2 million. Get up there and say the earth is flat, say the matrix is crumbling, sell the masses false hope. Give me 2 million, I'll do it. Like these niggas dumb anyway. Give me 2 million, I'll do it. Fuck it. Give me 2 million. I'm all in.
And people think, like, I respect people. Look, this is my opinion. Talking is all good. But to me, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we're not gaining no traction.
Listen,
After we talked for 8 years, now what? They're still pushing along with their plans.
Now you see what I'm trying to say, Charles, bro. It's not the fact I'm trying to be an asshole, bro. It's just I'm being realistic, bro. Because
No, I ask the same questions all the time too. Like, a bully don't stop till he gets his fucking jaw cracked, and these people haven't got their jaw cracked. They're like spoiled children, and they probably were abused their whole childhood, so that makes them even more evil. They want to like inflict that on other people. These people are sick. They need to get
nah,
kicked in
bro.
the fucking throat.
Listen, but that's just anger and frustration, right?
Nah,
I'm
why?
telling you, right now, that's anger and frustration, right? Because at the end of the day, these people in the is not doing nothing, right? You- Is the I don't get it, right? I don't get it like how we make it look like they doing this, they doing that. I just feel like we not doing right instead of looking at it from the perspective, oh, they're doing this now. I'm not doing what I'm not supposed to be doing. I'm not changing, right? The way I'm supposed to change, right? To get the thing that I need to get, right? Period.
What
So I
about
don't.
what about this, fellas? Once you feel like, because once I thought I seen the truth and knew what the truth was, I woke up again and realized all them goddamn so-called truths was nothing but fallacies and lies. So once I thought, hey man, where I reached a whole new stage of enlightenment, knowledge, and consciousness, I had to sit back and look at everything that I was learning and hearing, like, man, that's all bullshit.
Nah,
All bullshit.
you just reach a state of illusion, and you can't pass that, right? That's what it is. It's not that you reach the truth and see everything is an illusion. No, you reach the stage of illusion, and you can't get past that to see the truth behind it, bro.
You
That's
said
what it is.
illusion. What you mean by that? What you mean? What you mean? Elaborate.
But I'm trying to tell you, we look from outside in when we supposed to look from inside out.
I hear you go. Just go within.
So it's not that the world you need to change the way you need to change or the way the government system you need to change this. No, you need to change your whole entire system from within, from the way you think, from the way you eat, right, from the way you talk, right. Everything you need to change, right. You need to be born again. You need to become a whole nother person.
I
Unlearn
gotta,
and
yeah,
relearn.
I gotta
It's
get my
not the
life.
fact that you need to recreate the world.
Right,
The
I gotta give
world
my life
gonna
to
be there
Christ.
like you said.
I gotta fall to the knees of Jesus Christ and give my life to Christ and change my ways.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
world ain't gonna change for you. You know it. You know the world ain't gonna change for you. Don't you know that? You know after all this shit, after you said all this shit that you said, the world still gonna be the world.
Right, this place is always gonna be like this, bro. I don't give a fuck who you is, man. This place is
Exactly.
always gonna be like this.
And that's why I'm trying to tell you. That's why I'm trying to tell you. That's the illusion, right? Because the illusion gonna always be an illusion.
No, I don't see. That's what I'm saying. People say that this place is an illusion. As far as like the so-called American dream and buying into the whole system, that can be a form of an illusion. But dealing with tangible things that go on in this motherfucker is not an illusion. People actually die. People actually get sick. People actually can't pay their bills. That's not a fucking illusion, bro. That's reality. People actually get incarcerated and sentenced to fucking and get life sentences. Kids turn up missing. Things happen to people every day, so that's not an illusion. That's tangible shit that actually happened, hurt, pain. So when people say, "Oh, this place is an illusion," it's not real. That's all escapism talk. That's all nonsense.
No, it's not. That's
That's
the
how you
truth.
know. Yeah, it is because if somebody that sounds insane to me. That sounds like, man, you trying to avoid what's tangible things that go on in your fucking everyday life.
No, the thing is you nitpicking, right? You nitpicking, right? Versus what you think, what you want to be an illusion and what you don't want to be an illusion. You nitpicking, but all of it is all the same because it's all come from the way you thinking, right? It's all come from your mind, right? The way of your way of thinking, the way you look at things, the way you understand your perspective of things is all come from that, stem from that. Period. So out of that, what comes out of that, you can nitpick which one is an illusion or not, but all of it is an illusion. And that's why you need to change that. Unless you change that, right? It's always gonna be the same thing, which is illusion. Because only you hold the power to change it, and you're looking at the world to change. You think that, all right, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to change this shit, man. Only God can fucking come and change this shit. God is not even real, so I don't even know I can come and change this shit, man. I think this shit gonna be like that the whole time. You got the key in your hand. I'm done. You got it.
Yeah, that's because God is inside of you. You have the whole universe. You know, you don't see, we don't have to participate in the system. We could go out and live on our own, but it ain't easy. And that's, if people did it, if we stood our ground as a unit, you know, and just, you know, we create our own. Look what I don't know what word to use. I gotta stop using this black and white shit, calling people black or white. But anyway,
Bro, you can call me black, bro. That's what's on my identification card. That's
well,
what's on
the
the
black
driver's license.
people fucking
And black.
had they had their own bank, from what I read, and of course they came and blew it up, but
The way I look at it, if my perspective of the world is an illusion, therefore my perspective of God is an illusion
so
too.
you're saying your eyes are projecting your thoughts?
You say my eyes are projecting my thoughts? No, but my eyes
Yeah.
is expressing my thoughts, right? Like my vocal cord, right? Like my voice is expressing my thoughts. My hands is expressing my thoughts. Me walking, right, is expressing my thoughts. All of that is an expression of me. You get me?
Yeah. Anyone ever watched the movie 9? Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture to show you what I mean. I forgot what number the brothers are, but there were 9 of them. That's why it's called 9. But it kind of reminds me of the Bible story. It was a creator, and at the time, this creator in the creator's world, they were at war, an atomic war. And just so happens the guy who built these 9 puppets with his soul, you know, each puppet had a piece of his soul, and they were like a different version of him. But he created the fucking machine, which to me was like AI, because the shit was just self-building itself an army. He created that machine, and the machine was sucking people's souls out of it. But skip that part. I'm just saying the point of the machine was like creating its own army like AI. But anyway, there's a lot of symbolism in that movie, 9. I think we are each a version of some divine power or energy, because when this energy stops flowing through your body, you just flop to the ground. There's nothing to you anymore. Nothing. And people can't tell me that ain't true, because when the ambulance come, they jolt your fucking chest.
I mean, think about it. You gotta lay your body down so you can go to sleep, right? Other than that, you're just gonna go into fall asleep, right? So you have to lay your body down, meaning that the thing that's keeping the body, right, that makes the body it being able to move, right? The driving force of the body, right? If it's not in the body is going to collapse, right? That don't mean the body is not going to be alive, but it's going to collapse, right? It's the same thing. It's like when you lose consciousness, right? When you lose consciousness, your body is still alive, is that you lose consciousness, and then they gotta do certain things, and then boom, you come back, your spirit or the soul come back to the body.
It's like
You know,
everything got a frequency, or in it, and the frequency takes shape of this, makes the cymatic. Depending on the frequency, it'll create a shape or something will form. It's like a fucking computer. You type some stuff in, and boom, just appear.
Somebody said people are dead at 33. What does that mean?
what?
What happened?
Somebody in the chat said people are dead at 33. What does that mean? I don't get it. Listen, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Listen, bro. This ain't no
I don't
fight
know.
to nobody, man.
I forgot what I was doing.
People just get up here and say anything. They don't expound on it. They don't elaborate on it. Motherfuckers say, green is really purple and purple is really green. Like, bro, what the hell are you talking about? What does that mean? That's why I gave up on the whole conscious enlightenment, trying to be deep. I gave up on all that's everything to do it in the dumpster. That's all that shit. That's all nonsense, man. Man, with that, listen, man.
Herman Munster.
One thing I can say, in my lifetime, I was able to so-called wake up and see this place for what it is. Many of them don't have the gift of the gab to do that, but I did it at an early age. And my
In
early
Truth Zone, that's what I be saying, bro. Right? English is a language. When you speak it, you can't just assume you know what a motherfucker is talking about. You gotta ask him, nigga, what you mean, right? I'm telling you, as an outsider, right? If you listening to two niggas from the hood speaking English, one word that they're gonna remember is what you mean, right? Because that word is going to be repeated a lot. Man, what you mean, bro? Man, what you mean by that, right? Because the meaning of everything is hiding and is hidden in English. This is the reason why you can profit of that, of your ignorance, of the hidden thing, of the hidden meaning that's inside of the word that you speaking.
I want to respond to 12th House real quick. Listen, 12th House. Listen, I've been figured out what this place was years ago. Any rabbit hole you call yourself going down, I done been down. I done been there and done that. I'm not on autopilot. I'm not an NPC, not a zombie, which I like to call people zombies and NPCs. I'm not none of the above. I already know what this shit is here. You don't listen. I'm at a point now in my life, I see this shit for what it is. I just know there's nothing I can do about it. The only thing I can do is try to make myself better and the people around me better. That's it, man. That's it. I'm only going to deal with what I can deal with right now. As far as me trying to change the matrix and make sure the matrix collapse, I can't do that because, like I said, it's been like this. You said it's a zombie land and people die at the age of 33. That's what I'm saying. You say things, but you don't expound on it. What the fuck does that mean when you say somebody dies at 33? Y'all try to be too overly deep, man. And then when you go down these rabbit holes and you try to talk to somebody like me, I'm going to shoot it down because it sounds insane. It sounds dumb.
So let me ask you a question. How is something sound dumb if you don't know what it means?
Bro, if a nigga sit there and told me he can walk through a wall, I'm like, bro, come on, man. Come on, y'all
But
gotta
you don't
quit
know
this.
what he means.
Don't start, bro. Don't start, Naga, bro. Please, bro.
I'm not starting nothing. I'm just keeping it real. If
You
I
not
say
keeping
right
it.
now, Truth
Listen,
Zone, I could walk through a wall right now. You don't know what I mean by that.
bro. If you went and told anybody on the street, if you count up right now, Naga, my nigga, and went up to anybody in the street and say, hey man, I can walk through a wall, they would automatically think, hey man, this man can walk through a solid door.
Which is dumb and stupid.
Right.
which
on
is
your
dumb and stupid.
on
Why
both
would they
people's parts.
think that? Why would they think that's what I mean?
Right, but on both sides, motherfuckers will be idiots. The person thinking you can walk through the wall and the motherfuckers will bang into the person. You both be idiots.
Thank you.
A nigga told me, hey man, Troop Zone, man, you gotta go within if you want to make things better. I'm like, bro, get the fuck out of my face, man. You born again Christians, get out of my face, man. It's about bank accounts. It's about paying bills. This shit we get up here to talk about ain't gonna pay my bills, bro. That's why I said I threw this shit in the trash. I'm like, man, fuck all that
Listen,
shit,
bro,
man.
you just proved my point. This all of this shit is
It's,
stupid. That's what
it's
I'm
about
saying.
bank
You can't
accounts.
nitpick.
Bank
All
accounts
this shit is
sound good.
stupid. It's dumb.
You being conscious, him being spiritual, him meditating, that don't add up to bank account. You motherfuckers be waking up and be becoming zombies all over again. Somebody sit there and say, hey man, he's an NPC, he's a zombie. What about who's worse? The zombie that go to work every day, not knowing what this place is, or the motherfucker that so-called wakes up and gets up there and talks nonsense all goddamn day? Who's worse? I'd rather
The
deal with the
illusion.
NPC hold on, bro. I'd rather deal with the NPC that don't know shit than deal with one of these conscious so-called woke motherfuckers, huh?
Bro, I've been wanting to come out on this for a long time, right? But I had this shit a lot of time, right? They just be like, oh yeah, you talking that conscious shit or whatever, man. That shit don't pay my bills. It don't do none of that shit, right? So after paying your bill, right, with money, what else money do for you, right? Money give you a lot of hate, right? Money give you a lot of jealousy, right? A lot of envy, right? What they
Yeah, somebody,
envy
hold
other
on, brother.
people that don't
Hold
have
on,
it,
bro.
right?
Somebody said I sold my soul to the system, bro.
Nah,
I
bro,
run
let
it.
me get that.
No, hold on,
No,
bro.
let me get that, bro. You just got it.
No,
Okay,
hold
go
on.
ahead, go ahead.
Dude's Borging out.
Somebody said I sold my.
Borging.
Somebody said I sold my soul to the system. That's incorrect. I got a small business. I'm not a millionaire. I'm barely even a thousandaire. So how the fuck I sell my soul? I'm not living that high life. I don't drink baby blood in my free time. I'm not one of these trillionaire Jeffrey Dahmer motherfuckers. You want to talk about somebody selling a soul? Somebody selling their soul. The person that you go work, the person that you call boss or manager sold their soul to beat you over your back and keep you and keep you as a slave at their fucking job. The person that sold their soul is your fucking parents that told you that Jesus Christ was real. The person that sold their damn soul is that cop that's gonna pull you over and arrest your ass for stealing the candy bar.
Jesus Christ.
Man, listen, bro.
Don't ever come to me talking about Truth Zone sold out for nothing, bro. I'm just
Let
as
me
poor
get
as
on that
you.
money head, man. Let me get on the money head, man. Listen, man, again, for people that think that, oh yeah, right, I could pay bills, or all that spiritual talk don't pay my bills, right? Well, after you pay bills, right, with that money, what else come with that money? All that hate, nigga. All that hate, my lady, come with that money. All that jealousy, all that envy, right? Now you want to kill somebody, right? Because they're hating the fact that you work hard for all that money, right? Now you gotta put your hands on somebody, right? Now you gotta put somebody in their place. So all this evil shit come from money. After you paying your bills, right? After you go on a nice vacation, you still have to deal with all this evil shit, right? That come with money. Period.
Money. Check these out. Watch. I'm gonna show you what I was talking about in the movie 9.
It's A to Z, baby. Right?
Look, these little characters in the back, that's number 3 and number 4. But they project like files out of their eyes. Like their brain is like a hard drive, right? With all the files, and they uploaded all the information they could find, all the books, all of everything. And they projected onto the wall out of their eyes. I thought that was pretty cool. And then look at number 1. He's got the it looks like the half moon crescent.
That's the scepter.
Yeah, the scepter. He's got the fez hat. He's got the number 1 on the medallion
That's
because
Papa
he's number
Legba.
1. He was
That's
the
Papa
first
Legba.
one. Probably.
Yeah, you see, he got the hat. He got the cane. You know what I'm saying? Is the is the one keeping the keeping or opening the gate or leading, doing the leading. But that's the one they always come for, bro. The number one.
I think he's number 2 or 5. I think. But
That's
either way,
another.
light bearer. The light
That's another
bearer.
good number again. Number 5. Number 5 is another number again that they like to come for. And then number 8.
The 5. The 5. Yeah, that thing's a light. I think it is number 2. And he only made one woman. I think she is number 7. Because number 8 was the big dumb guy. That's how they made him out to be. Number 9 was like the smartest one. He was the last one made, obviously. And another
Number
cartoon
9 is the
movie that
Alpha
has
and
the
Omega.
truth in it is Little Feet or Littlefoot. That
Number 9.
storyline to that cartoon with Yetis living on that mountain, and they were told there's nothing beyond the edge of that mountain. It sort of reminds me of our realm, that we're on a ball or there's a dome, like all these things that keep us in this prison with no bars. We're in many prisons. The worst one's the prison in our mind.
No, well, when I hear the word prison, you know what I'm hearing? It's like the preseason. You know, like the preseason of the
Prism?
NBA? No, like the
Prison?
Preseason. Because you know the word pre, it's like basically, having a insight, right? Right? It's like when you're praying over something, right? Or on something. So a prison, right? It's like when you're praying, right, on when the sun is coming on, right? When the sun is rising, or when the sun is setting. So that's a prison right there, or a prism, right? Where you just basically mapped out, all right, it's about to come on right now. Like when I was little, like me and my cousin, we used to do that. We used to just like sit, by the bayside, right on the island, and we just looking at cars, and we just
Island?
basically
Staten Island?
Virgin Island.
Oh, okay.
We basically, predict, what car is about to come next. Oh yeah, this might be a red Toyota that's coming next, or it might be a blue Beamer.
We used to do that, or we used to chase. We would hear the train coming. It got to the point we knew the train was coming a half a mile away, because if you chill on the tracks like we did, the cops were too fat and would never chase us down on the tracks. So that was one reason why we were always there, and we skipped school. No one's parents would ever look down there. And 3, when the train's coming, the tracks will go.
Mm-hmm. That's what a lot of people don't know. The things like that, they don't know. That's how normal people learn about the jungle. That's how normal people learn about certain things. It's just by observing, by sitting in the side, and you see things like, oh, okay. Like even watching, I remember the first time, nigga, I seen a pumpkin, right? I seen a pumpkin grow. Like that was mind blowing to me, bro. This shit literally, basically, grow like a snake, right? Like a snake, like, and then it stopped. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, I'm telling you, bro, I was little. That was mind blowing to me, and I'm pointing out, and I'm telling my grandfather, look, and he smacked me in my hand like, no, don't do that. Don't point to it, and shit like that. But that was like early in the morning, like probably like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, right? So I'm saying that's how you obtain knowledge, right? Real knowledge is not in a book, right? It's not, you don't go on the internet and type it and find out, shit like that, right? Like you can't go on the internet and I mean now somebody probably put it on the internet. Oh yeah, if you hear, like the train track making a certain noise, that means the train is like a half a mile. You know what I'm saying? But back then you couldn't do that. You had to be there, you had to be at the train track, you feel me, doing different things, then you finally you observe, you come across that.
Like today's a different time. I catch myself with my face in my phone too, walking down the street. But back in the day, even though I used to hate carrying a Walkman and the CD player, remember, and a big and then when you would run, it would skip. Like when MP3 players came out, I was happy, even though I couldn't afford one. But I ended up getting one, and yeah, it was worth it.
Like people don't understand, like this is how you get real knowledge. And today, because people not using their mind, right? People don't know
Is it
how
real
people
knowledge?
Man, when you use your mind, listen, since listen, you the enlightened one, right? Y'all, now I ain't saying, not, hold on, I'm gonna say you two. Because everybody's so enlightened and so conscious and so they have the answers. They got the keys to the universe. Give me all the Powerball numbers right now. Give me all
If we
winning
were
parlays.
enlightened, we wouldn't be in this position we're in.
Right. Give me all parlay picks, all winning parlay picks tonight. Give me all the winning numbers for all the Powerball numbers. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'll
but
give them
that's
to
not what
you.
I'm saying. What I'm saying is that just like your favorite scientist, right? Just like your favorite teacher, your favorite master teacher, just like he used his mind to come to a certain conclusion, I'm saying I could do the same thing too by observing and
Play
experience and practice
131.
and make different and do different experiments. I could come with the same conclusion, right? If I
50-cent
focus on the
backup, I
same
think it
subject,
is.
and everybody can. If you focus on the same subject,
What?
on the same topic, on the
What?
same thing, you
Who-
can
Did,
come with
did,
the
it,
same conclusion too.
did
Who knows
any
about the Play 3? Oh, you guys are in different states, but I think when you do a Play 3 today,
that's a
play
picture.
131, 50-cent backup. I think that means if it comes out 311 or you would still win. I think it's, I don't know, it's different
Yeah,
in every
it's
state.
called the pick three here. You
The
pick three
what?
numbers and you win. It's called pick three here. You pick three numbers and you
Oh,
got a chance to win money.
I haven't played. Truthfully, I never buy tickets like that.
No, I don't either.
But
But
listen,
and I don't go to casinos like that either. I haven't been to a casino since I was
any system that,
22,
any
23.
system that you can go to and point out a particular way to win, know that that system is rigged.
I
If you
know
can
for
just
certain
point
with
out
it.
a
For certain.
particular way to win, it's
Yeah,
a
I agree
rigged
with that.
system.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just saying.
Life is rigged because God already wrote our life. That guy in the clouds, he's all knowing. So it's already rigged. The guy already knows what's going to happen. No, I'm joking.
And shout out to my dog. He got a channel called Life is Rigged. A lot of stuff. He talked about a lot of good shit on his channel, man. He hasn't made content in months. But yeah, his channel speaks for itself. Life is rigged. This whole shit, all this shit is rigged. I know the system is rigged. It's the game of life. It's a monopoly. And this who's ever in control of this game, they rigged this motherfucker in their favor. I'm cool with that. I'm okay
So
with that.
why can't we say then the matrix is collapsed? Is collapsing then. If it's rigged, that means it's collapsing. Eventually, right? Everybody
Eventually, it
going
might.
to find.
Eventually, it might collapse. But for the time being, me seeing it, I'm going off of what I can see, and when I can see what's going on. This shit's still running the way it's been running since I've been here. Since I've been a baby. Since I've been a little boy. This shit's been running like this since I've been a kid.
Yeah, but you being able to have your own business, right, is proof that the system is rigged.
How's that proof? I mean, okay, I can see what you. So you saying you have my own business and proof the system is rigged? No, everybody, no, everybody doesn't have the financial means to prove that the system is rigged.
Look,
No,
you
because
know
the
it's
system
fucked up when your country's fucking taxes. Fucking
listen,
Israel and Ukraine are getting hundreds of billions of dollars of our tax money, but our country don't get shit. We got these fucking scumbags running our country into the fucking ground. We need to
the system
grab
was
their
supposed
fucking
to
head and run their face into the ground.
the system was supposed to provide equal rights, right? For everybody, equal, opportunity, equal everything for everybody, right? Living and all that, right? But because the system is not, and this is why people can go and create their own, which means that because, right, people aren't seeing that the system is rigged. It's only a certain group of people, right, that's getting all the benefit, that's getting all the ripped off, right? So, and other people start following the trail, right? And they create their own thing too through the same rigging system. And eventually everybody going to do it, and it's going to collapse. They're going to have to find a new way, right, to capitalize of the people.
Look,
This is my take on that real quick.
hold up. Truth Zone.
Mhm.
Play 2 seconds. Look at this. Listen.
The infamous. Check it out, yo. Go against my team, I guarantee you won't win. We live.
Yeah, that's
That's
big
that new
noise.
Prodigy.
That's that. Yeah.
That next project go hard, man. I ain't play the music. Next time I go live, I'll probably play his music at the beginning of the live stream.
I like the new mob because, to me, the 90s was the best of hip hop. The most creative, the most seeds people would drop. Now, to me, this isn't hip hop. The music today, they should have their own genre.
It's dead,
They
bro.
should have a genre called writing statements, because they're not writing raps. They're literally writing themselves into a fucking prison. Fucking.
Hey, what's the name? Somebody wants to link.
Use.
Somebody wants to link in the chat, Charles.
Hip hop is dead, bro. So when
today's hip hop is trash, man. Garbage.
When they say hip hop is dead, it's really dead.
Nah, hell no.
We're not getting no real music. The shit that people get, the shit that you hearing, I like for music, it's just death. It just make you wanna go and kill something.
Nah, not really.
What you mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
It make you wanna go and kill something, or wanna get killed. It's be killed or get killed.
I don't really listen to the newer stuff today. I know Mobb Deep and them talked about it, but they got so much, like even the Wu. There's just so, like the RZA. There's so much in the music where RZA was talking about Ebola in fucking '96. I didn't even know what Ebola was. It was right in my face. 2020. I mean, probably earlier than that. 2010. You start hearing about all this Ebola. What's up, Candy? But nowadays, yeah, it's all murder, murder, kill, kill, sell drugs and this and that, and they always rap about don't tell and don't snitch, but they don't teach the youth that when they shoot somebody and they're only 16, they're never gonna come out. They don't teach them that. They don't spit them the real knowledge.
Bro, you don't think the 16-year-old know that, bro? They know what they're getting themselves into, bro. Don't get it twisted.
No, hold on. I got this. I disagree with that, Naga. The thing about it, bro, me at 16, me in the street running wild with my brothers, my friends, we didn't know the outcome. We had an adrenaline rush of just, causing chaos, being in the street, running wild. We didn't think about the consequences of going to prison, of hurting somebody else.
Yeah, I was told,
I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro.
You're a youth.
you won't go to jail. I spent most of my youth in fucking lockup.
At an early,
Man, I'm gonna keep this shit funky, man. Cause I was a kid, man. I'm speaking from experience, right? I'm not speaking for hearsay and she said who said, right? From experience. So listen,
Oh
when
my.
I was a kid growing up, right? The street was in front of me, right? I've seen people in the street, right, that pay the consequences, and I've seen people in the street, right, that didn't pay the
Wrong.
consequences. And what I did as a kid, it made me think I could follow in those footsteps that didn't pay the consequences, right? I could maneuver around. It made me feel like those that felt they were stupid, they wasn't, doing the right thing. They got caught sleeping, and I felt like I was smart enough to not get caught sleeping, and I did it for a little bit. But eventually, I got caught like everybody else did because this shit is a trap. Period. The street is a trap. You can only do this shit for a little bit. You go eventually. You're gonna get caught 6 feet deep, nigga, or live, right?
It's
Or get
true.
the fuck out. So I'm saying most kids they went into it because they follow the footstep of those right that was doing it for a long time, and they felt like, oh yeah, I could do it. Look, this such and such been doing it, right? What about such and such? Like I could do it now. This nigga he fucked up right there, or that person they fucked up right there. Now I ain't dumb like them, man. It's still happening to this day. You got OGs trying to put young niggas on, and the young niggas, the YN is telling the OG nigga, you fucked up. I ain't going fucked up. I know what I'm doing. What are y'all saying? So we saying that they didn't know. Oh, y'all didn't know. No, y'all, we think that we knew better, right? It's not that we
That's
didn't know. We
good.
think we could go around. We think we were smarter than the people that was doing it. I'm keeping it funky, man. Anybody that said they didn't know they wasn't in the street like that. You feel me? Anybody that's saying that they didn't know they wasn't in the street like that.
I don't know. A lot of these so-called elders groom, especially in organizations and stuff. They groom the youth, brainwash them. Now, there are people that are smart enough to maneuver through. Every time I got arrested, though, it was my stupid mistake.
That's what I'm saying, man. As a kid, like
I
if
blame
like even
myself.
till even till today, I still argue with my pops about that shit, right? Where he keep thinking that people influence me. When I look for the influence, nigga, I look for the influence. I knew such and such was already doing it better than me. I looked up to such and such, so I wanted to be coached by such and such. So it's not like such and such like just go and they felt like oh I was weak. They could play me. They could push it into my head. No, I wanted to hear like how to do what. It's like it was a. They make it look like it was they was taking advantage. My pops make it look like the street was taking advantage of me. My friends was taking advantage of me. When at the end of the day, it was a mutual things. It was a mutual things going on with my friends. They wasn't smart enough to take advantage of me.
So, am I in here now?
You got it.
Yeah, you're in here, Tammy.
People think just because I don't know nothing about YouTube, right? Or they can take advantage of me when it comes to the YouTube world. No, you could take advantage of me if I'm a stupid nigga, period. Right? But if I'm not a stupid nigga, right? Soon as I start to go know what's going on in the YouTube street, I'm gonna know you taking advantage of me. And we're gonna talk about it, nigga. Like, yo, what's up with that? Like, what's up with this? What's up with that?
Oh shit.
That's how shit go. So when people play victim, man, like I don't play that shit, man. I don't play that victim shit, man. Ain't nobody taking advantage of me, and I don't see people taking advantage of uh uh when it comes to the street. I'm not saying that
Yo,
there ain't no pervert out there. I'm not saying that.
I want to fucking someone to teach me how to cleanse parasites. I watched videos yesterday on parasites, and I've been saying, I think the alien invasion, like I've been saying, is going to be through parasites and shit like that in the food and all that. If you looked into black goo, I don't know how real that shit is, but I've seen some videos that are questionable, but who knows? I haven't seen no black goo anywhere.
Yeah, the parasite is already upgraded to nanobots, right?
I know, but I want to figure out how to cleanse, like, because those will go out too.
How to cleanse yourself, nigga, for a parasite is easy. All you gotta do is get some bitter herbs, right? If you get some bitter herbs, and you and
What, like hot peppers? That's why Mexicans
no, I'm not. I'm talking about bitter herbs, right?
bitter,
Like yeah, like bitter. Things that like certain herbs. That's not
lemon tea,
sweet.
lemongrass.
Well, I know their names, and Creole and Haitians, because that's my grandfather, put
Well,
me on. So I know certain herbs, but I know, you can get these herbs in Jamaica and the Caribbean. You can get a lot of like bitter herbs.
text
If you
text
put,
me or put them in the back chat in Creole. I'll screenshot it and go to the Jamaican store.
yeah, I got you. I'm gonna put some herbs for you, and you could mix them shit. You could boil them, right? You could put some lemons
Because I'm always
skin,
on the north end.
some lemon
Jamaican
skin,
food,
and
they
it
got
with some
Haitian
lime
food.
skin. And you could put some ginger in that shit too. And you gotta drink that at least for 3 days. And for those 3 days, you can't eat no regular food that you normally eat. You just gotta
Mm.
basically eat something just to hold you up if you feel like to eat. But if you can't go without eating, that would be better. But you can't eat like your
Just
regular
eat some
meal.
fruit or something real quick. That's it.
Yeah,
No
you just
bread
gotta.
or nothing. Because you want to flush yourself out. I know. No
Yeah.
bread or.
If you could do it for 7 days, that's where you get the perfect. You
That's
get
what I
the
want to do
most.
a week.
Yeah, if you could do it for 7 days, you get the most out of it. But 3 days is good.
If you could fast for 40 days, you'll kill. I'm not, this is for entertainment purposes. I'm not a doctor or nothing, but from my knowledge, you could look this up on the internet. If you fast 40 days, man, this guy fasted for 40 days and his cancer was gone. Because from what I understand, it's all about parasites. Yep.
Yeah. Well,
True.
Every
That's
disease
true.
or disease is from a parasite.
Yeah,
High
that's
well,
true.
blood
it's
pressure
more.
is a parasite in the pancreas.
It's more
And
about mucus, cause the parasite
that
release
too.
mucus.
Mm.
The parasite is what released or created the mucus. Besides,
You're
what
muted,
come from the
Tammy.
food naturally. So like you
We
see like
heard
when
you
you have
earlier.
cold, you see like when you have
Yes, I
cold,
know I'm muted.
you see when you have the cold when you
Yeah, we
cough,
hear
right?
you, Tammy. Huh?
You
Okay.
see when you have the cold when you be coughing and you have all that yellow stuff, right?
Oh
That
yeah,
be coming
mucus.
out your nose and your mouth when you cough and shit like that, or when you blow your
Yeah.
nose, you have is a lot of shit like that in your body, right? These are that shit called mucus. So
Yeah, I seen, but the
Did
shit I've
you
seen, bro, I
did
want
you
to
know
cleanse
did you
myself.
know that boogers keep you
He said
alive?
if you get headaches when you're not eating, it's because the parasites are pissing. It's getting in your bloodstream. They're trying to make you sick, so you'll eat and feed them. Yo, parasites are
But the
wild,
boogers
bro.
keep you alive.
that's why you gotta starve
Yeah,
them out with
them
with
parasites,
that's why
them
you,
parasites.
That's why you gotta starve them out with bitter herbs.
Parasite between the
Man,
brain.
imagine that should go to your brain or your spine.
Now that should be in your gut.
Man, that should get to your brain. You're fucked. They put them shits in our food, like.
Then that should get into your head, and that's why people teeth be bad, right?
When I get a headache, oh man.
The parasites is hungry. When you get hungry, the parasites they want to eat. They got to feed. When motherfuckers get the craving sugar out of nowhere, Coca-Cola and candy bars, some parasites.
Yeah. Not when you're necessarily
When I was
hungry. Is
tweaking,
when you
when I
feel
was
like you got
tweaking,
the.
all that bullshit, man, I could tell a complete difference. I was fasting 4 days straight, water fasting. I would eat no food. People thought I was tripping. I said, no, I'm cleansing my body, man.
Man, I made it 3 days and I started getting headaches. And I knew right there. I said, oh, fuck.
But that's
That
just
shit's
about
everything.
it's more about
Everyone's got parasites in them. If you eat
right.
meat and you eat shit from them stores,
That's just more
it's
of a
good to
mental thing.
cleanse once a month. I hear once a month you should like fast and cleanse.
Yeah, that's just more of a mental thing than anything. Being like you gotta be strong mentally, not to want to go eat a cheeseburger. You fast in 4 days. I was fasting
Well,
4 or 5 days.
when you
So,
fast, he said you'll see the parasites in the toilet, like,
yeah,
and they'll be
you
like
see it.
swimming
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
When I see that, I'm gonna picture that. Every time I want to go eat some cheeseburgers or something from the store, I'm like, nah. Every time I go buy the meat, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Are you a vegan now?
No, I don't eat
But
meat every day, but I eat, a burger here and there or some chicken. But
If one wants to become a vegan, man, just don't jump out the window and become a vegan overnight. You become like a pescatarian at first. Then
no,
you can
you
sway
can't.
yourself off to meat. You can sway yourself off
With
to
all
meat.
the chemicals in the meat, man, you start getting sick.
Nah, man. I did it in 2016, right? I stopped eating meat, but I went back and ate fish, and then just like basically light
They got
chicken.
parasites too, man. I thought fish was safe until I seen a bunch of parasites in different fish, like salmon and
Nah, listen though.
the bears. You ever see a bear? Yo, I showed the video of this shit. The parasites were so long. When the bear was running, it was hanging out its ass. And the
But
thing was
listen
like
though.
12 feet long, man. This parasite. I was
All
like,
you gotta do
yo.
is just leave some meat out, and then you'll see what comes out.
Listen though.
Imagine.
When I stopped eating
That's
meat though,
crazy.
I didn't get sick though. I only went back and ate it again because my friends, everybody in the house was cooking it, and they was, they was putting it in my face and all that. So that's why I went back and ate it. Then in 2017, I stopped and I haven't ate it ever since. So I don't think you will get sick though. I think the only thing though, for the first couple of months, you just gonna crave it,
So
and
you
when
don't
you
eat
smell
now,
it,
Doctor?
what?
You don't eat meat now?
Nah, I haven't eaten meat since 2017.
That's what's up, bro. My father hasn't ate meat in 5 years, and I can tell the difference. He looks my age. My dad looks my age. It's just when they died. 58
Yeah,
years old. He looks 32. I seen him the
yeah.
other day.
I feel like
I seen him the other day. I said, "Damn, Dad, he looks good." Not in fall, but I called my dad.
Oh,
I called my daddy there. I was like, "Man, damn, Dad, Pops, you look good, dude."
yeah. I'm not gonna say it's the meat that slow the aging, but I definitely look the same ever since I was like 23. I'm about to be 32 now, and I still look like the same. But I don't know if that got something to do with the meat though, because I didn't stop eating meat when I was 23. So, or I probably was in 2017. I don't know. But I definitely think, like y'all said, it got something to do with the mental, right? I think you could still eat meat, you could still eat certain things. I think you just have to cleanse it in the mind. I think you just have to look at it from a
Man,
different perspective.
I'm gonna show you this, and you won't want to eat fish ever again. Yo,
Now,
I
I don't
just
eat
seen a
fish.
video,
I don't eat fish.
bro. The fuck?
I don't eat fish or seafood.
I don't want to add music. All right, this is sick, yo. The fucking baby's playing with it. That's a tapeworm, right? Yo, that's crazy, bro. Them are like snakes. That's probably what a snake is, a parasite. Look at that thing, man. Imagine picking that up and thinking it's a fucking worm, son.
Yes, right.
That's gross, man. That's disgusting. That was the first time that bird's ass.
Yeah.
A parasite is something
If
that's
I can
dead,
see some
that's
videos
feeding off you, basically.
with ones
A
on
parasite
It
is
video.
was
not
a
alive.
tapeworm.
A parasite is not alive on its own. That's why when the parasite, as soon as the parasite get out of you, it start dying because it's been feeding off you the whole
It's
time.
dead. It's dead.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Wasn't tools. Oops, it's not what I wanted to do, but that's good advice. I'm definitely going to do it around full moon. I mean, probably don't matter, but pigs are the worst. Yeah, I heard that's why a lot of people don't eat swine. And you do stink when you eat meat. It makes you like stink when you sweat. If you eat fucking like processed food like hot dogs and hamburgers, I know through experience.
Yeah, but people do eat meat, though, man. To all you Aboriginal Indians, them niggas was eating buffalo. They was killing buffaloes. People been eating meat for a very long time, man.
They was eating buffalo butt.
Buffalo butts and shit.
I don't know. I look at things different. I be feeling like a lot of things that we do around the full moon, we're supposed to be doing it around the new moon.
I don't think we're supposed to eat animals. That's just my opinion. Low vibrating eating carcasses. Like you eat vegetables, they got and beans. Beans have all the protein you need. Like there's so much Mother Earth provides instead of eating animals. That just is odd to me. Like I didn't like it as a child either. Eating animals and shit.
But you heard what I said about the new moon, Charles?
What? The
I was saying
parasites?
that I was saying that I be feeling like a lot of things that we do around the full moon, we're supposed to be doing it around the new moons. Because the new moons, is basically, when everything, basically, represent a new beginning, right? So you can begin, by, cleansing the body, clean your house, your environment, right? Organizing the certain things, and then in the full moon, right? And this when you start to see, right, the things that, the progress that you did during the new moon.
The cosmic egg. See,
The reason I don't really subscribe to models like this is because me personally, I think it's an infinite plane. And they just keep us trapped in this circle. I bet you there's many potholes like this one. I'll call it a pothole through an infinite plane. I bet you there's bunches of these experimental fucking.
Yeah, you're right. So when they talk about, say, I ain't gonna call that. Now this is not pseudo, because you think about it, like you said, if Earth is plays this infinite and different land masses, you gotta think, alien only means a foreigner. So anybody can be different land masses. I feel like there's places beyond what we know, like you look at the jurisdiction we stuck in, it's places everywhere. People doing the same shit we're doing right here, going to work, paying bills, doing the exact same shit. The same shit going on, bro. Different slave realities, whatever the fuck you want to call it, different matrices, whatever y'all want to call it. But it's the same shit.
Yeah, what y'all call infinity is more like a form of a form of generation, like how things generate, right? Not like how things
You said it one more
continue.
time?
I mean, the way y'all talk about infinity is like in a way of like how things generate itself, right? Like a generation. I mean like a generator. A generator.
That's what we live on. If there is a dome, I look at this place as like a generator of electricity, electromagnetic energy, because you need the
No,
magnetic and the
it's not a
electricity, so it's electromagnetic.
no, it's not. That's the thing. It's not of electricity, because
How do you
remember,
know?
a generator produces electricity. So a generator, it produces, then it generates the electricity it produces, right? It is the one that producing it, but also the one that's generating it.
Look at
So
your boy Jordan, yo. This cat's morphing.
Yeah, that
This
nigga was
dude
like an
played
alien.
this. Yeah, he was more, yo. This dude kept pausing it slowly, poop, poop, step by step. In the 1980s video, he was pausing it step by step, and you could slowly see this cat's head morph in his hand. Because I didn't believe it. He said you could go download the footage right now and look for yourself, and the same shit'll happen. Yo, that's wild, bro. This cat looks like a Oompa Doompa. He looks like he got no ears, like he morphed into some sort of a. No wonder he could leap so high, man. He's got super alien strength.
What if I'm gonna play devil's advocate real quick. What if this white dude on the screen and saying, "Man, I wish I could jump that high. He got to be an alien. That black motherfucker got to be an alien, a reptilian. How the hell can he jump that high? He got to be a reptilian."
Nah.
Like, how them niggas run so fast? How them niggas
Man,
jump so
why is
high?
it always gotta be racist, man?
They say, how them niggas run? That's how they think. They say they think, how them niggas run so fast? How them
That's
niggas
not
jump
true.
so high? How them niggas so goddamn athletic? Them niggas gotta be aliens, man. They gotta be reptilian demons.
Nah.
Shit.
I thought they could have messed with the tape, but I don't know in the 80s if they had I'm pretty sure they did
How
have
does them black brothers? Come on, I
what
gotta
the
cut them
fuck?
GPS off. How do them black brothers run so fast and jump so high, man? God damn, Billy, you gotta be an alien. Shit. Look at him, Billy. He's jumping higher than me. He's an alien.
Now I gotta go find white people that are morphing just to make it even.
I'm joking, bro. I'm joking with you, man.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm not white.
Look at him, Bob. God damn it, man. That motherfucker done ran.
I'm more red than I'm fucking white. In the wintertime, I get kind of pale, but in the summertime, I get darker.
And look at dude in look at that dude. Look at the white dude down there. That nigga's confounded. Like, man, damn. Let me go ahead and mess with this tape real quick. Yeah, Jordan's an alien. That's why. Look at him. He come from planet Jupiter. He's one of them. He from that movie Man in Black. He's one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, but it is odd how this dude's morphing right here. You know, I just, if you didn't have like slow-mo or like the technology they have today allows them to go frame by frame. Back then, remember when Ghostface had that with Supreme Clientele? I don't know if you were, I don't know when you were born, True Son, but
I know what you're saying. I was gonna say one thing, bro. I have seen some freaky shit. I seen like Bill Clinton. I seen a few of them celebrities, politicians, like look like fucking demons and shit like that. Have like reptilian eyes and shit, all that weird shit. But I was like, man, people can mess with the footage though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. These people want to keep us in fear of them, like they're these demonic. Man, I'll knock one of them demons out their fucking skull.
Yeah, I seen a lot of videos. They want us to be
scared of them, and they create these fucking like, oh, they're Satanists that will kidnap you, and they probably would, but
yeah, I seen a lot of them videos. I seen a lot of them videos back in the day where people was exposing the news broadcasters being they live reptilian alien demon. I'm like, man, come on, man, y'all over there manipulating the goddamn footage, making these niggas like aliens and demons, man. Even if they was demons and aliens, bro, who gives a shit? Go ahead, man. If you want to shake shit in front of me, go ahead. Go up into a reptilian. Go ahead. Who gives a shit?
Prodigy said something about Hollywood waving their wooden stick and their illusions, and he was like, I something about making it happen in real life, not no bullshit Hollywood illusions.
I mean,
yeah, they did a good job on that album. I just want to say that Mobb Deep album, it's like Prodigy is still here. That's what's dope about music. As long as people play your music, you're infinite. You will be here forever. Your voice.
I mean, look, think about it though. If the earth is infinite, right? I mean, it makes sense that some being, right, might have the technology, right, that can travel through time, right?
What's
they will
time?
be an alien, right? If they can travel outside of this timeline,
I mean,
they can travel in
this
and out of
place
this
is
timeline.
like a timepiece, like the sun and moon, and it is like what's the words I'm looking for? A fine-tuned timepiece.
Time capsule.
Because I'm looking at this like a frozen picture, right? In time, and in time. That's what reality is. So if it's frozen, right? It's kind of like what's that movie? That movie with the elephant, in the I think it's a cartoon. They made
Yes,
in Antarctica and shit. When they're going through the frozen ice and shit like that, and it's like a whole nother world, right? But they're going through it.
Naga.
Good. What? Somebody say something?
Yeah, is it the one with the flower? The elephant with the flower?
Yeah.
That has a whole world on it.
Oh no. That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, you're talking about a different movie.
Yeah, it's a cartoon though. It's different animals, but that it's in Antarctica. They made that they shoot that cartoons, but these animals, like, they're going through the ice or through Antarctica, right?
Oh,
but you can
I see.
But you can see it's like they're going through like a ancient world, that froze. Like the ice is
the Ice Age that you're talking about? The movie Ice Age? where they're, yes, I see.
Well, this map's more believable than, and that's probably only the little bit they got mapped. Because think about it, if there's giants or titans here, which I do believe, before they cut these huge titan trees down, there were people that were taller, maybe 30 feet, maybe.
For sure, there's
You know, when
giants.
they would tell the giant stories, even when I read Enoch, and even the
40s.
ball and all this stuff, like I would always look at that stupid globe and be like, yo, there's no way people in Australia are walking upside down. And then they tell you some bullshit. Oh, you don't even know you're upside down. And then as a child, I would
It's
think,
leading
but
back
when
to
I'm
the
on a fucking
69.
roller coaster or I hang upside down, I know I'm upside down. You know, I
Yes,
mean,
Yeah, so
there's,
it's a
I can't
3D.
believe people fall for that nonsense.
Listen,
it's like
this is
the
not this
79
is
just
not the
coming
world.
together.
This is a picture. This is a picture of the world, right? And it's a 3D picture, right? It's a 3D painted picture, right, of the world, right? So when the people that seems like they're upside down, they're not really upside down. They're really far away, right? And the people
Like
that look like they regular is the people that's in the front or the land that's in the front, right? So remember, like I was saying earlier, so it's it's a the world it's a is a frozen picture, right? So you go through the world or you go through the frozen picture, right? And pinpoint things and see things is upside down or things is not supposed to be the way it is, but it's because you're going through it. Like you're not supposed to be going through it. You wouldn't be able to go through it if it wasn't frozen. It's like watching a video and you're able to pause the video or slow it down and watch it in slow motion. And you're like, damn, look, how the hell is this going on right there? Look, they fucked up right there. That wasn't supposed, but no, they ain't fucked up right there. You fucked up because you slow the video down.
I say it's an epic thing. Epic.
That's the trick. That's the trick with the magic stick. That's what people do when people breaking shit down when they go into the news. When after certain shit happen in the news, and people be like, "Yeah, let me show y'all how this shit was staged. Let me show y'all how this shit was this shit was that." Right? No, y'all got it.
Look at this. This is inside the capital of Connecticut, I think. One of the rooms, if I'm not mistaken. Look at them chandeliers. Like, yo, these people do not deserve this shit. They did not build this, number one. We all deserve. Right? They're supposed to be for us.
A sea apple.
Um,
Chandelier.
and I think we live on a giant tree like this. Because even though someone made this presently, there's very old cosmologies that around the world that subscribe to. That's why it's
Which
called the
that
country.
tree
That's a
is
step
on a
pyramid.
moon.
That's a step pyramid. The top
Yeah.
part is the cap. Is
Pyramids
the
or
cap.
trees are pyramids.
The top part is the cap.
Damn, this looks dusty. It's all like the worst fucking.
Don't
That's the
that don't that
ugliest, most
don't that look like
fogged
the
up.
sound waves? Don't that look like the sound waves? Or like the like how when you in the hospital when they got the machine when they got you hooked up to the machine, the line when you alive, like don't it look like that same
Oh
line?
yeah, the machine would be like beep
Yeah.
beep. The serpent.
That was like
Hmm.
the tiger on a leash. Last
It's
Don't
the
it
owl's
also
eyes.
earlier we was talking about hip hop. Don't it also look like a recorded song?
yes, epoch.
What the fuck is this?
Didn't don't it Charles?
That is the circle coming together. You're moving in the middle.
What's going on here? Is this the analemma of the sun? Yeah. Hold on, Naga, my bad. I'm trying to see how this would go in a straight line around the world, but because the way this map is put, it's wrong. But anyway, what'd you say, Naga?
It's both equesters.
Now I was talking about the pyramids. Doesn't it look like a recorded song?
Yeah, it looks like, to me, the stars are singing the spoken word.
Like, well, you know, when
It
you
looks like an
when you
album. It looks
know,
like
like
an
when you
album spinning on Polaris.
like when you're in the studio, when you recorded a song and you're looking at, the song that you record, that you're recording in the computer. You know how
Yeah.
the lines be going up and down.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
In the middle. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah. I'm about to look at them lines in a few minutes. I'm about to just put my verse down. Hopefully
Yeah.
it won't take 16 takes. That's all I'm hoping.
So you see how it all ties in together, like the pyramids, the tree, right? The sound waves, right? The music, right? And you see how it all ties in. And the people in the music industry, the people they be throwing the pyramid, right?
It's called a dance. Just
A lot
dance.
of tree of life symbolism, right? A lot of it's all in
Check
there.
this out. I was looking the other day for New Britain, where I grew up, and this is from 1905, which there's pictures of the 1800s early, these buildings still there. Now, a lot of stuff has gotten changed, but I managed to find things like this. This is the city hall. It's a grate in front of it like this. So every time I look down there, I see this. You can't really see it. It's hard to get an angle, but that is a window. Now, the way this thing is built, it's pointless to have a window down there. It snows, it rains, all the water is going to go through that window unless they put bricks down there. And I was thinking, man, that's pretty far down. Because even all that stuff that's built up, you could dig that out to get in that window. I bet you that goes down far. Mud flood. So these buildings that are here are old. They got rid of some other buildings that were connected across the street. You could tell they were there for a long time. The basement went down far, and there was windows just like this. Even though a lot of the old buildings are gone, because when I look at old pictures, it looks way different. But they did knock a lot of old shit down. But this, it's still there. And there's these type of basement windows are in the buildings I live in too. And these have no purpose. Think about it, it's dumb. You're just gonna flood your basement, or it just don't make sense. When you really think about it, it don't. That's a fucking house nightmare. Anyway.
So I found out, right? The flower of life is the flower of death. What do you think about that?
The flower of life?
Yeah, it's really the flower of death.
Life and death is one and the same. When you die, you're being born again.
How so?
That's what I think. I can't prove it, but that's what I think.
So look, you know what electric field look like?
A what?
Electric field.
An electric pill?
Field. field.
Oh, electric field.
Yeah.
Yeah, like an owl's eyes. I'll show you. Right when you asked me that, I was looking at this. Yo, you gotta be kidding me, StreamYard. Why ain't you uploading my pictures?
Boom. Perfect. You see that apple right there? All right, the whole thing, the owl face and all that, right? So that's the flower of life right there. As you could see to the bottom right, right? But that's really the flower of death. So now go ahead and pull up the alphabet.
Oh,
Pull up the
hold on. Let me look up the flower of life. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. We'll do it this way. You gotta be kidding me. Dude. Fucking A, dude. And what else you want me to look up?
So now I want you to pull up the alphabet in geometric form.
What? Alphabet in
In
sacred
geometric,
geometry form?
not yeah, in geometric form.
The shapes?
Yeah,
Hold on. I put alphabet in geometric form.
yeah.
All right. I'll pull up what came up. There's all these like stencils, geometric letters. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hopefully this is what you're looking for. Somebody left a message. Oh, say, can you see by the... Shut the fuck up. Here's the flower of death and life.
I thought you was gonna bring the alphabet. Yeah, but not that version. I
That's
want
what
more
came up.
like a more simplistic version.
Now you want the simplistic. Hold on.
But as you
Bro.
can see right there, this is the same thing that we was looking, right? But chopped up, right? Like the same flower of life, right? This is it in a puzzle, right? This is the flower of life in a puzzle, right? You get the 26 letters of the alphabet, right? With the which is the same apple, right? The same beaten apple that you show, right? Which is the same owl, right? Or the electric field, right? Which is the 2C and the line in the middle. So with the 2C, that's how you get all the curves. And with the line, that's how you get all the, you know, all the angles and the straight lines.
Yo, this is bogged out. Hold up. G H I. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's not. It's probably because you pull up geometric. Sacred geometric. That's why they keep
I
showing
didn't
you
put
this.
sacred. I didn't put sacred. I just put geometric. I put geometric alphabet, and that's what came up. Was a bunch of these.
Or yeah, or probably what I'm looking for, probably probably mathematical alphabet. That's probably what I need you to type. Let me see.
Shit. Kudava. All right. Here we go, yo. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, zeta, eta, theta, iota, kappa, lambda, mu, nu, yi, omicron, phi, rho, sigma, tau, what?
This is where everything comes from,
Upsilon,
Charles.
phi, chi. No, that's phi, chi, psi, omega again. Oh no. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta. What's the Epsilon? Epsilon? Zeta, eta.
Look, the theta sign, THETA. I mean
Yeah,
THETA.
that's the one I was about to say.
That sign right there represents everything else. Just that sign
It's like
by
an 8 on
itself,
the side almost, right?
just that sign alone by itself represent everything else, because with just that
That's the
sign
womb.
you can make everything else.
That's the cosmic egg. It's like the 0 gave birth to the 9 numbers.
And
But
there's 26 letters of the alphabet. Let's not forget that.
6 plus 2 is 8. Oh.
It create the N, it create the A, from basically A to Z. From A to, you can get A to Z from that. The line in the middle, with the line in the middle with 3 lines, right? You can create the A, right? And with the same 3 lines, right? You can create the Z, right? Then you can take, the top. Yeah,
Now I gotta be like, right? And then I go down to the store and right?
Then you could take the top. You could take the top C, right? The top half, and you get the C, right? Then you get the bottom one, right? And you put it on top of you put them together, and you put the line in front of them. You get the B. Listen, with just that symbol alone, you get the 0 to 9, A to Z, right? That's the whole thing. This is the flower of life. This is the apple, right? The beaten apple.
I seen some bullshit, this Anunnaki video, because you said the apple of life, and it made me think of Adam and Eve in the Bible. And I seen the video where this Anunnaki, funny-looking alien, gave an apple to Adam and Eve, or 2 monkeys, that he allegedly gave the apple the knowledge of life, and they became human. Like, but I know
That's what
that's a
happened.
load of shit. But
By eating from the apple, we became educated. So now we know numbers, right? Because remember, where did you learn numbers from?
I don't know who made
Kindergarten.
numbers.
You learn numbers from
Numbers is in the
kindergarten.
Bible too.
Listen, you learn numbers from kindergarten, which is in the garden, right? In the Garden of Eden, right? Or in kindergarten, right? you learn numbers and letters, right? And color. Then you went to the elementary, right?
We should have been learning about sound and how it changes the molecular structure and sacred geometry and how there's 7 tones in the 7, you know, each tone probably creates, you know, because frequency in water creates light somehow. I don't know how they do that, but it does it. And it made me think of how colors are created. You know, maybe it's different tones. I don't know, but that's why they made the rainbow flag so they could completely disrespect the ancestors and the creators.
See,
They took the 7 colors and pooped on them.
I'm trying to see what's the relationship with the earth and the tree, right?
I
Is
don't
the
know.
tree the tree of earth, or is it the tree of? 'Cause, like, for example, look, in French, right? We don't say elementary school, right? We say l'école. We say l'école élémentaire, right? Classe d'éléments, right? Ou élémentaire, right?
That's French?
Yeah, élémentaire. That's elementary.
You taking French? Naga's about to move to France.
Nah, I don't take that, man. I just understand that, because my folks, they speak Creole, and my folks, some of my folks, they speak French.
Yeah, I was mad that German wasn't passed down, man. Like, I used to see other children in school speaking Polish and German. I just felt like I had friends that were like Puerto Rican, but they didn't speak Spanish. They were Americanized. And that sucks, man, because, you know.
But look, right before I forget, right? What I'm saying is that at the end of the word in French is that they all begin at the same, right? Element, but at the end, one have tree and the other one have earth.
Elementary.
Right,
It's elementary.
elementary, elementaire, right? Tail mean like earth, right?
Yeah, the tree needs all the elements. It needs the fire from the sun, the heat to grow, right? It needs sunlight. Now you got me saying right. You need water for the seed and the plant to grow. It needs to drink water, wind. It needs all the elements, the ether.
Right?
Trees are like towers too for energy. So that's why it's called an element. That's fucking school. But anyway, I don't know. Elementary. That is odd. Why would they call school elementary?
Exactly.
Is it because we're like little seeds and they're gonna use Aquarius to pour lies into our brains instead of not real knowledge? They're gonna pour lies into our brains and fucking make corrupt trees. They're changing the genetics of us little trees.
Literally.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm saying it. Elementary. They're corrupting the elements. I used to always be in school and I took African American history and I always had a problem with that class. Like, it was just weird to me that other people that aren't even were trying to tell somebody who they are and tell their so-called history. That was like weird to me. I'd be like, what? But anyway, right? It'd be like someone telling me my history, right? They're telling me who my family is, because to me that's everybody's true history is their family.
I used to be like, why are we in this school learning about these people? Like, okay. They had to jam those lies into our brain. Their witchcraft is weak, man. That shit's weak. Cheesy ass fucking magicians. That's why I say, on the world stage, Bush said weapons of mass destruction. The only weapon is the voice speaking mass deception. Man, I hope when I lay my verse down, it doesn't give me problems. I'm just hoping shit runs smooth. It would be dope to be able to go to a studio and just not have to find ways around the fucking echo, but that's not reality, so I have to find ways around the echo. I'm thinking to maybe get a microphone, pay for fucking BandLab to get some upgrades, and do everything, try to get internet, so then I could do everything on my laptop and I won't have to do this fucking, because it's a hassle to do it this way. It's just, you gotta like hit record damn near the same time. Even though if you're off a little second, you could just slide it over, but still, I'm gonna get it done. I gotta be more enthusiastic. Damn, 2.5 hours. Hold up. Some money left something in the back. So what? Elementary. Middle school is the mid-guard. High school is when you get higher up. And then college is when you get your crown. Your crown from your master.
Can you hear me,
Fuck
Joe?
that crown. I already got my crown. I don't need Saturn's cube on my head.
Mic check.
I got my own pyramid.
Mic check.
You're good.
Oh, all right. I just wanted to make sure. Why everybody low? Everybody.
I don't know. Fucking Truth's funny as hell, man. He's black man's gotta be an alien because he jumps high. But there are people out there that are really like that. I used to know people that I would chill with friends that were so-called black, and there would always be that one, that white boy this, white boy that. There's always that one racist person, and that goes for everywhere I went. There's always this one racist person. The Polish people, Spanish people, white people, whatever fucking. Those type of people hate everything, man. They probably hate themselves too. That's why I think racism is so weak.
like not liking someone because of their fucking skin tone and putting everyone in a category. To me, that shit's weak. It's like an excuse, but
What you mean?
what do I mean by what? Putting everyone in a category?
Yeah.
Usually
racism.
racism is blaming an entire group of people. You know what I mean? For one person or a couple people's, stuff they do, they'll blame. And I get it, like back in the days, I could see how that happened because of the way people live. Like in New York, even here, we had little Poland, little Puerto Rico, little, stuff like that. You got people that live in areas, so I could see how that'll start, but this is 2025, man. This isn't. That shit dwindled out a long time ago.
But people always identify in groups, though.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
It's like whether we put ourselves in a close
Yeah, but them
group,
group things never
right?
work for the most part, man.
Now listen though, whether we put ourselves in a close group where we can hold each other accountable, right? Or whether we put ourselves, and in a group, that's far where we know we can't check each other, right? But that's still a group, right? I think a lot of time we in general say we don't want to be part of a group or a community because we don't want to be accountable or hold nobody accountable because we might have certain relationship. I might have a relationship with Charles, so I don't want to hold him accountable, or I don't want him to hold me accountable. So I'm
By the
saying I don't
time
want to be
someone
in
could hold
community.
me accountable, I hold myself accountable. If I fuck up and I feel as though I fucked up, I know to hold myself accountable.
Yeah, but I feel
But
like that's the hardest thing to do, is to hold yourself accountable. I feel like a lot of times people will give themselves a pass or an excuse, right? People be hard on other people on other things, but they'll be they give themselves a pass. They'll be easy on themselves, and I felt like and that's why a lot of people is running away from. They know the fact that, man, if I'm in this thing together with Charles, he gonna hold me accountable. Where I'm gonna give myself a pass, he ain't gonna go for that. So therefore, I gotta make him think I'm by myself. But the whole time I'm working with him together, I just don't want him to know that I'm working with him. That's
you
what's going
see,
on.
you see that mountain up on top. You see Mount Meru in the center, or the tree stump was left of the big tree.
Yeah.
Even though I haven't been there, so I can't say it's factual, but that's my theory or my speculation through my research. But that mountain to the north, there's another little mountain. Well, there's supposed to be another one of those up north on the map. Sometimes there's one to the south of it. And it kind of reminds me of a plug. You got your cathode, your anode, and what you would say your grounding, I guess. Now, if you look at a plug, you got your in, your out, and your ground. Now, I was looking at in Hartford, they got the Capitol, which would be the tip of the pyramid. Now, I'm going to try to get a picture from above to show how. I think it's the Travelers Building. I forgot the other building's name. But I got pictures of them. And then the Capitol are in a triangle shape, but it kind of looks like a plug, if you know what I mean. The way you got your in and out on top.
Mm-hmm.
And the grounding would be the Capitol, or if you flip it around, the Capitol would be the top of the pyramid, which would be like the anyway. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
I
pictures
agree.
and show people what I mean.
I agree to you to some degree, but the way I'm looking at it, I agree with you with it being the pyramid, right? But the way I'm looking at it is Asia, right? You have Asia, you have Europe. I mean, you have Africa, Asia, Europe, and America, right? These are the four lands, right? Then you have the Caribbean in the middle, right? That's how I'm looking at it. So there are, straight there are paths, from the Caribbean, you know, where you can come to straight lands, not just only one path. There is a path that go to Africa, is a path that lead to Asia, is a path that lead here to America, and is a path that lead here to Europe from the Caribbean. Cause the Caribbean is the center. That's why I'm looking at it. So yeah, you got the four, continents, right? Which is the four, right? Which is the base of the pyramid, right? Then you have the Caribbean, which is the cap of the pyramid, the highest part of the land. So yeah, I think that's the original map.
Man, I'm gonna use this as my backdrop. I love that statue.
What statue is that?
This is in the park. I call it the backyard of the Capitol. The Capitol. This is it's a park, but to me, it's all part of the Capitol. Like I've showed the entranceway is like a castle. Anyway,
What capital? DC.
Hartford, where I live in Connecticut.
Oh,
The Hart,
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Okay.
I'll show all the pictures again because I'm looking at more architecture. I got to go to a few different areas of Hartford, like whole other sides. I'm gonna have to take a bus. But I found
Connecticut was
some
part of
dope ass structures.
Connecticut was part of the 13th tribe, right?
Yeah, Germany's in one of the 6 tribes. They came over here, and it's sad that these people got to stab people in the back, yo. It makes it look bad for everyone else, I hate that shit. It's always some people to fuck it up for everyone else.
I'll tell you who's fucking it up. The Africans. They're still fucking shit up. They're still fucking shit up in Africa, right here, and in the Caribbean right now. They want the Haitians to know too. They want Haitians to think that they are Africans, but the Haitians know that they are Tainos, right? So is that whole shit going on? They doing the same shit over here, telling everybody, "Oh, we from Africa. We all from Africa, right?" They are, and they doing the same shit in Africa, right? To their own people. They fucking shit up for everybody.
Yeah.
People gonna be like, "Yo, Naga, you hate yourself, bro. Why are you talking about the African like that? You were African. You just hate yourself. Ain't
You're
no
not
hate
African.
Word.
You're Haitian.
Literally.
And who knows if that even holds weight. They change shit around so much, man.
I don't even say I'm Haitian, bro. I said I'm black. Because one thing I tell people, only people in the Caribbean identify as black. I don't care if you're Jamaican, if you're from Trinidad, if you're from Barbados, if you're from Dominican Republic,
bro,
right? You are black.
I identify as a caveman.
And that goddamn Naga, that motherfucker African, man. Don't let him fool you. He ain't Haitian. That motherfucker African, man.
Shut your South African ass
African
up,
ass,
nigga.
yeah, African ass scratcher. Yeah, that motherfucker collect fleas for a living.
Shut your South African ass up, nigga. You from South
That
Africa,
nigga,
nigga.
that nigga collect bed bugs for a living. Don't let that nigga fool you, man.
You a
That
light skinned nigga
that
from
nigga's an
South
alien.
Africa.
You don't know where he from. He from beyond the ice wall. That nigga an alien.
You a light skinned nigga from South
From, from,
Africa, nigga.
from when Mars attacks, that nigga a whole alien, man. Don't let that nigga fool you, man.
You from where Elon Musk from, nigga. You from South Africa. You look like Elon Musk's little cousin.
Now that nigga need a spacesuit to walk around him, man. He need a whole helmet on. The arrow kills him.
So choosing you saying you know growing
What's
up.
up, bro?
So you saying back in the 80s you ain't seen no Africans around in Mississippi, right?
No, I'm not that old, bro. No, I'm joking with Naga. Naga, that's why I fuck with Naga, man. Naga, he can take jokes, and Naga, he can bang with the best tongues. That nigga, he be on my panel, man. He be over there going to war with them niggas over there, bro. And I be impressed sometimes. I'm like, man, Naga, you got heart, man. That's one thing I admire about you, bro. You do for sure, man. You got heart. You nigga, you'll go there with anybody. You don't care who it is.
I do this shit, bro. Come on. I only
Once I seen you standing in the paint against them niggas on my panel, you ain't backing down. Cause that's what they want. That's what they want. That's what they try to do. They try to make you break. And I see that you don't fold, you don't break. You be holding your own. So I fuck with that, man.
listen, I came for the fun. So I'm gonna have some fun, bro. You feel me? That's what I came for, bro. Every time I pop out, you feel me? You see, a certain time you be have certain lives going on, right? I don't be popping out. You feel me? And if I pop out, I only pop out for a little bit. You feel me? Then it's like, damn, when I got at? You feel me? But like when I do pop out, like damn, I pop out to have fun. You feel me? And I'm gonna have fun the whole day. Like whoever come, you feel me? I'm gonna make sure I have some fun with you. You feel me?
No, you gotta say pause when you say that, Nuggies. I'm gonna
Pause,
have some
yeah,
fun
pause,
with. I'm gonna
pause,
have some
pause.
fun with you.
Word,
I'm gonna
pause,
have some fun with you, my friend.
pause, pause,
I'm gonna have fun with you, my brother.
pause.
Now I know. Now, I don't remember seeing no Africans. I was born in '88, bro. So in my early years in Mississippi, I never seen Africans. Even when I moved, when we migrated to the Midwest to Louisville, Kentucky, bro, I never seen Africans. It was mainly just majority black people. One of the areas we lived in was majority black people. But
So,
Louisville, Kentucky is a diverse city, so I never seen Africans back in the '90s and shit like that. Not for real.
so how is it compared to now?
They're everywhere now.
Like they run shit, right? Like they been here running shit, right?
They don't run shit. They just everywhere now.
Yeah,
What you mean
I
they don't
see a
run
lot of
shit?
them too.
No, they
Listen,
don't
what
They
run
you mean
nothing,
they
bro.
don't run
They
shit?
don't. They don't
African
have. They
ain't
don't have.
going to listen. One thing I
no,
know
they
about
do
the
act like that
Africans.
here.
Listen, one thing I know about the Africans, they ain't going to be somewhere and not having their own shit, and not
Man,
having their own stores, and not having their own little community,
they can
and having
they
no
can
shit
get their
going
ass
on.
back on that banana boat and get their ass the hell up out of
Look
here.
at London. Look what happened in London. They were
So I'm
calling the white
saying,
dude racist because he was pointing out. All he was doing is pointing out that London. And then you got, it just creates people can't just live life and accept the fact that Earth has probably always been mixed up everywhere.
and
I
and
don't
these
know.
and these Africans be acting like they the most gangster, like they be walking around with extendo in the pocket, like with the shit showing off. Like I be seeing, like I went to North Carolina, I went to West Virginia, like I went to like Alabama, like I seen how these African act,
Yeah,
like
Africans
they.
really. I don't met some cool ones because my twin brother was married to an African woman. And then my twin brother's ex brother in law, he's an African dude. He was cool as fuck, man. Cool than a motherfucker. I went to a gym, played ball with him. We went to the club that night. We hung out all day. He was cool, man. I'm talking about cool as a fan. You
Let
know,
me
but a
show you
lot of
what
them,
these niggas
a
be
lot of
doing.
Africans don't like black people here though. A lot of them Africans
Let me
here,
show you what these
they
niggas be
don't like.
doing,
They
Free
don't.
Zone.
I'm let me say this. A lot of them Africans that do. I'm not gonna say a lot of them, but some of those Africans that do come over here, they don't like the black people that are here. And it's the same thing with vice versa. We
Then
don't
they
fuck
should
with a lot
go
of them.
home.
I'm
No,
seeing it, bro. I'm telling you,
we
look.
don't fuck with them either. A lot of them, we don't fuck with them either. They don't fuck with us. We don't fuck with them.
Look, I'm seeing it, bro. This is what it is. Like what Akon did, right? They came
I'm
over
just a
here,
visitor.
right? Made a lot of money, right? And go back home and build and have his own city, right? You
What was
have
I gonna do, man?
these niggas like acting like Rilo, right? I don't know if y'all know who Rilo is from
Hey,
Atlanta, right? He,
hey, you can be live for a minute, Charles. I'm gonna give me like 20 minutes. I'm gonna wash these windows real quick. I'll be right back.
so these niggas been acting like they been here, like they run shit, but people know like they wasn't around, like for they ain't been around for that long, right? People know they ain't been around for that long. Niggas talking about that, oh nigga, I'm African American. Nigga, my people been here. No, nigga. You probably like third generation nigga from Africa, nigga. Like you three generations in, nigga. Like you third generation. Talking about your people being here. And these are the people that causing confusion, man. They want you to think that you're African, knowing damn well you ain't. I'm telling you, they're doing the same shit everywhere, man. They ain't doing this shit just here in fucking in the States.
And a lot of the businesses around here. I swear, it's like the people from India are buying up all the stores. I shit you not. All the gas stations, uh, all the stores. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, people from India, the Arabs, and the Jews.
The Juskis.
They run all this shit out here. And that's another thing too. That's what I'm saying. And these people are Africans. I don't care what people say. These people are African.
Africa.
They come from the Middle East, which is in Africa. Just like Elon Musk, right? He's a white man, but he's an African white man. Right? You have European white men, then you have African white men. Right? You
Elon
have you have
Crust.
African black men, then you have European black men. Right? But they don't want you to know that. They want you to think that all is all one, the same. No, the fuck is not.
Uh.
So much television. Television. Huh. So everybody is a prophet now. All you gotta do is just turn on the television. You'll be a prophet. Cause you can tell, you know, you can tell when it's going to rain in
Rain,
Florida, nigga.
rain, rain.
You can tell when you can tell when the weather is going to change in California. Nigga, you a prophet. You can just turn your television.
The fuck is this shizzle pop? Yo, the Germans back in the days got some crazy looking badges. Their uniforms were supreme though. Pisses me off. The closest thing to German food I got was fucking Gulumkis and homemade. I've had homemade Gulumkis and like homemade pierogies and all that, but that's more Polish than anything, I think. My favorite food in the world will have to be food from the islands.
Bro, Charles, you know, making a distinction between the Germans, the Italian, the English, the Polish, right? Is like making a distinction between people from New York, people from Florida, people from Georgia, right? Because it's the same thing. All these different countries in Europe is different states of the same empire.
Yeah,
So
they're
when
cousins.
so when
Russia,
people
Germany, Poland. But as far as Britain and all them, I don't know, man. But
is the same. It's just like they speak different dialect, right? But it's the same language.
see, they got Schwartz there, and Schwarty means black. I heard Schwarty, Schwartz, Schwarberg. Anyway, I don't know.
Yeah, like that basketball player
Let me get this
that
tattooed
played.
on my back.
It's like the basketball player that played for he played for the Nets I think at one point, and then he played for the Golden State at one point too. His name is not Shrek something like that. Is
Got
that what?
mittens.
Nah,
Sorry.
is that German guy? He used to play for I think for Atlanta the Hawk or something like that.
No, I'm saying this right here says got mittens. Got mittens. What's up, Dean? Beep. I didn't even know Dean was in here. I feel like playing that new Mobb Deep, man. That album is serious. It's about time, man. That album and Raekwon's Supreme Clientele 2 was decent. I ain't gonna put Ghost, I like my favorite Ghostface albums is like Supreme Clientele. I like Iron Man. Pretty Tony album is fire. I mean, I like those are my favorite ones, but and then 36 Seasons was dope because that's when I finally figured out who Gorilla Nems is or Nems back then. Then but yeah, Raekwon's new album, that shit's fire.
Hey, Dean, you can separate yourself from the screen for a whole day, and you might still not be able to break from the loop, right?
I wonder if I forgot what I was gonna fucking say, man. Because I got stoned. Oops. I want to see what happens if I try to put this.
Hey, Chuzon already watched like 23, 24 windows already.
Yeah, boy. Hold up. Make it official. Put this up here. Boop. Nah, put this back. Boop. How about this? Boop. Wow, that blends in too much. You can't see it.
That's the Phoenix.
I could put that.
Is that the
But no, I
Phoenix?
don't. What, this one?
Yeah.
No, it's a double-headed. It might be a phoenix. But see, I've seen pictures of the German military with so-called black soldiers. They had platoons of black, and they had the swastika on. Now these Jewish people demonize the swastika. But look how they did America. America helped them, allegedly, right? Right? And then they stab America in the back. The country that helped them, they stab them in the back. And I'm hearing a lot about, let me just shut up because I'm just revealing too much. But yeah, they're always stabbing people in the back that help. You know, they'll get someone to help them and then stab them in the back. Non-trustable fucks.
That's what I kind of convey. I try to tell these dumbass Americans, right? Like these people Chosen be having on this panel, and niggas be thinking that I'm talking to American, right? But I'm telling them what's going on. I'm telling them, listen, when these corrupted, Europeans came here, right? They came with, with a sellout, right? With people that, to help them. Then they throw these people under the bus, right? And these people left, to fend for themselves, right? And what they do, right, in order to establish themselves, right, is to sell us out. Period. And we don't look at these people as double agent, right? We just think like they just like us, but these people are bully. They are double agent, right? Period. That's what they are, and they are cowards, right? Instead of them standing up to the people that that brought them over here, that use them, right? Instead of standing up to these people, right? They went and made a deal, right? With these people behind our back, so they're cowards. They bully. Period. Right? And most of these people are melanated people. They are. They're melanated people. Some of them Africans, some of them Europeans, but they ain't Africans. I mean, they ain't American. They ain't. And then you got some dumbass Americans that talk like them, that act like them, and they ain't even know it. And when you go to call them out, I mean, when you go to call these people out, and they like to put them they like to put themselves in the way, as if you're talking to them, not knowing is their ignorance.
You know, some people will back the American president, right or wrong. Oh, that's our president. Fuck that, bro. You know how many of these presidents brought us into wars we should have never been? You know how many people they slaughtered so they could steal their resources? Like, I don't know, man.
It's like Obama. Obama was an African sellout. We thought I don't know why we think he was one of us, but he was an African sellout that
None of the
that.
presidents were for us.
No, I'm saying that because he was a melanated president, right? So he fooled the indigenous people here because we think he looked like us, so he must be one of us. But what happened is that he went behind our back and made a deal with the people that used him in the first place. They've been using him in college, right? And they use him in his presidency.
It's wild.
And
This world is wild.
That's what's been going on, bro. They've been using a whole bunch of folks in college and high school and college, right? They use them, and then they lie to them and tell them they're gonna put them in position and do certain things, right? and then they use them against some more. And when they're done with them, they throw them away, throw them under the bus. It's been like that for years, and we don't see like how we acting like these people, like we're talking like these people. We think because we think they our people, they our hero. They ain't got shit to do with us. They puppet. We say it all the time. We know it. So why we act like them?
I look at it like this. Let's say my ancestors were those cave white people that lived off the land. It ain't gonna change who I am, so I really don't give a fuck about that.
What you mean?
If it is, let's say it is true. I can't change it. It is what it is, but it ain't gonna change me for being me. I'm still gonna be me.
But the thing is the act, right? And an act is an act, whether it was an act that was passed or whether it's the way that we act, right? In society, right? It's an act. So if my ancestors made an act and I know that the act that they passed that they made was wrong, right? Why should I continue making the same act, knowing that I'm gonna get the same result?
Man, I asked my grandfather immediately. I said, Gramp, did you ever have any slaves? He looked at me like we were the slaves. My Gramp used to tell me all the work. I think he had 9 brothers. Imagine that, 9 brothers in one house. I had like mad great uncles, or whatever you would call them. They all served this country, and a lot of them had problems with their health when they got back.
Look,
Crazy.
I'm not saying you and you personally, but I'm saying you in general. This is how you know, right? If you're part of the corruption, right? If your people being corrupted, right? Because they will tell you that, look, this is how the system is, son. You cannot change it. You just have to be smart. Just have to put yourself in position to win, to do this, to do that. Don't worry about nobody. When you see your people start talking like that, that's how you know your people being corrupted and you are a part of the same corruption if you find yourself thinking like that or talking like that, right? Or being through that experience with your parents, they've been corrupted, right? Because at the end of the day, the right way, right, is to speak, is to let your parents supposed to let you know that, look, son, this shit is being corrupted, right? Here is what's going on. Here is who's causing the confusion, and here is who's not causing the confusion. So you gotta stick with these people over here. So these people over here, they're corrupted. You can't stay. So if your people is not letting you know who's corrupted, it's clear that they are a part. They are the corruption, and they don't want you to know that is the corruption because they don't want you to turn away from it. They want you to continue that shit. So they're gonna find a way to justify and let you know that the whole world is fucked up. You can't do nothing about it, right? But like I said, if your people is not a part of it, they're gonna let you know who is doing the corrupting and who you gotta sign yourself to and who you gotta stick with, because that's what they was doing, right? They find out who was corrupted, and they stick who with who wasn't corrupted. So they're gonna tell you the same thing.
Man, these cameras everywhere and these cell phones, like when the cell phones and stuff first came out, I really didn't think much. Like I knew they could tap your house phone and stuff, but you could see them doing it. But now we just fell right into the trap when they started. Like everyone's got a cell phone now,
Which is the beast 666.
and then thanks to George W. Bush, These people could look in our emails, listen to our phone calls, look into our cameras. Look, that Patriot Act basically is war on the people. And it came out, I shit you not, look it up. The Patriot Act came out within a week. Within a week of the incident, the Patriot Act came out.
This how they reach out, right? They can see if you're corrupted or not. And if you're corrupted, they can
They
reach
want
out
to
to
know
you.
if we're coming after them. That's why they want to look in our shit.
They ain't want to know if you're coming after them by looking into that, because if you're coming after them, you ain't going to put it in their shit, right?
True.
So I'm
But
telling
still,
you,
they
they're
want to keep
looking,
an eye.
they're looking into shit to find out who's corrupted, and that's how all of a sudden you start seeing a lot of corrupted shit in your feed. You go on Instagram, you go on Facebook, you go on YouTube, you start seeing a whole bunch of shit is being advertised because they know that this type of shit that you're on, and eventually organizations start reaching out to you. You start meeting people. This is how they get to you, right? And you're not even knowing that how many shit they already got to you until it's too deep, and then they let you know, well, we know you got this going on, right? Well, we know you got your baby mom, living, in such and such, and you got your daughter, you know your newborn daughter, right? Yeah, that's how they move.
What y'all talking about, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we here.
I'm out here cleaning these goddamn windows, these godforsaken windows. As long as there's a window in this mother around this bitch, I'll be in business forever. I'll reincarnate and clean windows in my next life too. I'll reincarnate, come down this
So
bitch and do
what?
it again.
Get that money, you got your own business. Most people can't say that.
Yeah, but sometimes it
Well, you
sounds
should
good, but
pass the
sometimes
knowledge down and try to show other people the ropes.
nah, nobody. Too many haters, bro. Too many people.
It's
Since
So
I've
they
been on
don't show
YouTube,
the
bro.
haters.
Right. Since I've been on YouTube, bro, there's only been two people that have genuinely came to me in a
if
genuine
everybody
way and
was
say, "Hey,
doing
Truth
it,
on, how do you start a window cleaning business?" It's been two people. Everybody else, they shun it. Hey, man, you wash windows for a living, but I don't. I
if
don't.
everybody
I
was
don't care
doing
about
it,
that.
it wouldn't
Fuck
be a
them
thing.
people.
It wouldn't be a thing if everybody was doing it.
Peace,
So
Tammy. Thanks for coming by.
My damn phone about to die. Damn.
it wouldn't be a thing if everybody was doing it, man. So some people, have to do other things. Everybody can do it.
Tammy
You
said,
can do
clean them
it. Cut
windows,
his
Truth
fucking head off.
Zone.
Huh?
Tammy said, clean those windows, Truth Zone, so folks can see what's real right.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing, man. Shit, I like doing it. I like being out on my own. Appreciate that, Tammy. I like being out on my own. I can't go onto a job and be around people, man. And deal with coworkers, bullshit coworkers, man. Fuck that shit. Everybody competing for a fucking check.
But choose on. One
What's
can
up?
argue that you still a slave because a certain step
Shut
in your
the fuck
business
up,
that
guys.
you
You damn African. Shut up. You the only slave on this panel. Shut your African ass up.
a certain step in your business that
The
you
only
haven't taken.
slave, the only slave is your African ass.
A certain step that you
I'm gonna
haven't take
argue. I'm
that
gonna
put you
argue that you were slaves. Your ancestors were
in
slaves too.
a certain step that you haven't
I'm
take
gonna
that still
argue that
put
your
you in
ancestors were
position
slaves too, nigga.
that still puts you in a 9 to 5 position, bro. That's
Nah,
why you
that's
always
what
have
you're
to
saying.
keep on cleaning windows.
No,
If you don't keep on cleaning windows, nigga, you don't eat. It's like a
right,
nigga that have a 9 to 5. If you don't go to work, you don't get a
right.
check.
But
What
let's
if you
check.
got a 9 to 3?
But hold on, peep this though. Peep this. I get what you're saying, bro, because I hear this all the time. Me and my father was having the same conversation. I said, man, it's not necessarily I'm slaving for anybody or anything like that. It's supply and demand. I'm supplying something that's in demand. If you went into a town that needed toothbrushes, and you would be supplying something that's in demand. That town needs toothbrushes. The town I'm in now, they need window cleaners. So I'm supplying a service that's in demand. So I'm not necessarily slaving for anybody. Supply and
Listen,
demand,
that's not
bro.
what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I just You say the word slave. I didn't say for who. If it was for you or your for anybody. But listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that, and that's why I put it in where I say a certain step that you haven't taken in your business yet that puts you in that position. But if you took these steps, you won't be in that position. What I mean by that, right? So now, if you employ, right, somebody to do these jobs, right? Now you don't have to do them, right? So now you put yourself in a
Damn, like, now I'm taking your fight, Naga. Naga, can you still hear me, Charles?
Yeah, I still hear you.
can you
Ain't
hear
that
me?
bad. Yeah, I can hear you now, bro.
Yeah. What you say?
No, I didn't catch the last part of what you were saying. Cut out.
Now I was basically saying, nigga, it's about taking the last step where you put you. It's not about if I don't clean windows. It's about if I don't have people working for me.
Bing bong.
But I
It's
get what you're
like
saying. But like I said, bro, uh, you only gonna be a slave if you feel like a slave. If you feel like, hey man, I'm a no good ass slave, that's what you're gonna be. If you feel like, man, nah, I took the chains off, I'm not a slave no more, I'm a free person, then you're gonna be a free person. Life is, like I said the other day, life is what you make it. You see what I'm saying?
listen. What I'm saying is very simple. The way I put it, listen, a slave, right? A slave master, right, have slave that work for him. He don't do his own work. A slave master don't do his own work. He have slave that do the work for him. And it's the same way as a boss, as somebody that own a business. They don't do their own work. They have employees that do the work for them. And I'm saying you haven't take the
Oh yeah,
step to
yeah,
have
yeah. Okay, I see what
employees,
you're
bro.
saying. Yeah. That's what you're saying. Get the hell out of this goddamn hillbilly town, man. Charles, the town I'm in, man, they got one cop, man. I gotta get the hell about this town, man, before
That
night
ain't good.
falls.
Those are them
I'm
sundown
like,
towns.
I'm talking about, I'm
I
gonna show
just
you real
learned what
quick.
a
I'm gonna show you.
sundown town was. What's up, Yahweh? I just learned what a sundown town was. That's fucked up shit. I don't like racist people. I'll smack the fuck out of a racist
No, where
person.
choose on go. I wanted to let him know that I'm not being disrespectful because if I was being
Uh-oh.
disrespectful,
That one white cop got him, man. Fucking crackerjack. I'm racist against my own people, man. It's always your own people fuck you over. I'm
yeah,
joking.
man, because a lot of time people will hit the shot, right, and they don't see the bullet, right? Like don't worry about the noise, don't worry about the shot, right? Make sure you see the bullet, right? So I wanted him to know, man. Listen, bro, I'm not coming at you, the wrong. If I was coming at you the wrong way, you know how I'll be coming, bro. You know, I'm dragging it, right? I'm not explaining myself at all, bro. Right? If I'm being disrespectful to somebody, I'm not explaining myself to you at all. I'm just going to keep disrespecting you in ways that you can't even, right, imagine. Great light.
What
Yeah,
happened?
in the chat. Now I said great light to Yahweh in the chat. To Wayne, aka Yahweh, on son.
That's all
It's
I was
always
gonna
like
say,
that, man.
man. It's all country at this motherfucker, man. All country.
Yeah, nigga, you from the country, nigga.
Yeah, I'm a country nigga. I know I'm a country nigga, man. There's a farmland out here. All farmland.
You need to find a way. You need to find a way to stop this cold weather so we can cultivate all this land, man,
Yeah,
and
you
feed
already
the
know, bro.
world.
I wish it would stay warm on, but it's still. I mean, but it really don't stay cold that long. When we get, I'm in the Midwest. It doesn't stay cold that long here. Maybe like what? It get cold November, December, January, February. About 4 months, and after that, it starts to warm back up around March. So it stays cold around here. It stays cold here about 4 months. And so it's
Damn.
warm. Here is warm majority of the year. You got March, April, May, June, July, August. So it's warm. It's more mild here than anything.
I mean, I'm in New York right now. It just got cold.
No,
It just got
it's still,
cold.
bro. It's still 77 degrees. It's 77 degrees here right now. How cold it is up there?
It's in the 50s right now.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. It's almost 80 degrees down here.
No, let me see. Make sure it's in the 50s. Nah, it's 62 right now.
Yeah, it's almost 80 degrees here, man. It's warm out here. I can wear shorts right now. It stays mild down here majority of the year. But when it gets cold, it gets cold. But you know, I don't fuck with the cold weather, bro.
Where you at near the Gulf? The Gulf?
Say it one more time.
Where you at near the Gulf?
Nah. I ain't know how to go.
The
I'm in the
Gulf
mid.
of Mexico. The Gulf of Mexico. You're not near there?
Yeah, they changed it. The Gulf of America.
Yeah, hey, Susan, did you look that shit up? Like how Washington D.C. is not Washington D.C. no more?
Say it again, bro.
Did you look up how Washington D.C. is not Washington D.C. no more?
Nah, I kind of slipped my
I
mind, bro. I'm
will.
gonna look it up later on, though. Is
Biddy
that
biddy
true, though?
bing bong. Fuck
Yeah,
Trump.
bro.
Yeah, fuck that nigga Trump. Trump ain't done that. Fuck all them politicians, bro. That's why I
That
never
mean,
Trump
vote.
in
nigga.
the bed with the JEWs getting butt fucked.
That mean we under a different government, and people don't even know what type of
Probably
government
so.
they under.
I feel like
Bro,
our
we've
government's
been
always
under
been
a
rogue.
different government.
But do y'all feel like our government's always been rogue, though?
No, man.
No.
We've been under a foreign government, but we can't say we've been under a different government because it's been the same government, since the 1800s. I mean, since the 1700s, I could say. So it's been the same. But now it changed now, for a fact. And it changed under Trump.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Has the United States government ever done good for anybody, for the citizens here?
They do some good stuff to try to get karma points, but that's the only reason they're doing karma. Or the only reason they're doing good things is to better themselves for all the bad things they've done. But look, they be donating to these places like cancer funds and all that, but isn't it odd that they're the reason a lot of these people are sick? And yet they donate money to keep the experiments going.
Right. All that shit's in we already know what it is. It's in Gillian dialect principalities. Problem, order, chaos, and create the problem, chaos, and they got a solution. So they create the problem, give people cancer, and they say, look, we're going to donate $1 billion into finding a cure. The motherfuckers that caused the shit.
That's why I said they create the problem while we fall for the illusion. I said they create the problem, then deliver the solution. Profit off both ends while we fall for the illusion.
That double-headed eagle you got on the screen right there. That order about chaos. That double-headed eagle.
Nah, they stole that bird.
Who they steal that from?
I don't know, but it ain't originally theirs.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. A lot of people be saying that a lot of this stuff they stole, man, this shit ain't mine. These signs and symbols, I don't own this shit.
Hold on,
I
Yahweh,
don't know
I'm
nothing
coming.
about it.
Yeah, very like.
The question is, what didn't they steal? You know, they lied. I look at it like this, man, too. That dude Schindler, he wasn't even no fucking whatever, but I think personally he sold out the German people, man. And that was his whole plan from the start. That's why him and a bunch of other high-ranking officers escaped with him. They took the submarines and went to Antarctica. I believe they did that. And then left behind all the other people were probably shot and killed and buried in mass graves. You know, the U.S. didn't keep no really any prisoners. They shot and killed all them soldiers.
Man, the world is
Hitler was a ugly ass dude, man. Dude had a breadstick for a mustache, just like the Pringles man, like the
Yeah,
Monopoly
he
man.
did look funny. They
That
said
nigga look
he's a
funky.
reptilian, but I don't believe none of that either. They try to make these people look all scary and like
Goddamn, that's
these
all
corny
bullshit.
ass old people.
That's all fearmonger propaganda. All even they reptilians, man. They shape shifting. That's all bullshit. That's all
nah,
bullshit.
bro. That stuff real, bro.
Huh?
That stuff
He
real, bro.
said
I
it's
seen one
real.
for real. I seen. I can't say for them though, but I seen one for real.
You said you seen one?
Yeah.
Shit.
Where?
When?
Nah. When my
Did you follow him home?
when my oldest son passed away.
Because if you know where he's at, we're about to go there.
Was you high, Yahweh?
I was trying to explain, but
Was you under the influence of any illegal substances?
I was trying to explain, but when y'all be like that, I ain't. I think you don't want to hear it. Like,
No, I do. Go ahead.
We're gonna start crying, man. Go ahead.
when my oldest son left or went to the father, it was at the funeral place, and I went in there with my headdress, my Indian headdress, my staff, and my Bible, and I put my Bible on the table, and me and my child's mother kind of got into it a little bit, not nothing too crazy, but then I asked them, I say, I guess this is the time where y'all asked me to leave. And the funeral man was like, yeah. So he was like, he already came in here with, and he looked down at my Bible and looked up at me with my headdress on. He ain't finished what he was saying.
He was saying it kind of racist to you, or just like it's your time to go? Like, that's crazy.
No, I think it's more spiritual than.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So on my way out, I walked past him. I said, I know you're a corporate entity. And he said, I'm not a corporate entity. I'm something else. So me and my friend, we was walking out through a hallway, and he came running out, yelling at us. And his tongue came out his mouth, and it was black and white, like how they be showing the TV people changing and stuff.
No, I kind of think those things exist too, man. Because every time I look at Trump,
with scales on it, with scales on his tongue. Real talk.
That's one place to look, bro. Is their tongue or their teeth.
So
Trump always be like, when he breathes in, like he's always like, when you listen to Trump, man, he's like inhaling saliva in his mouth, like he's a fucking.
So y'all saying that these people are reptilians and aliens?
I don't know who they is. I'm saying in
They're
my real
elites.
life, in my real
They're
life it's
they're
real, bro.
they're fake prophets from L's light.
Yeah, right. I agree with that. Yeah, all of them fake prophets. Yeah, Trump, he's a master manipulator. All of them, I mean, it's that false light.
Y'all ain't never
They're
seen creatures
they're
before.
dark magicians with malicious intention.
Y'all ain't never seen creatures before.
Huh?
Y'all ain't never seen a creature before.
I can't hear you. I ain't never seen a creature before.
Yeah,
I've seen that. Like, what you mean? Elaborate on that. What kind of creature? What you mean by that?
like they call it reptilian monster, a creature other than human
Man,
animal.
okay, yeah, I have seen a creature. I have seen a monster before. I'm gonna tell you. When I seen a monster, man. This was back in 2007, man. You know, his story is so crazy. But yeah, this was '07, right? I was like 19 years old. I was in the club, man. I was dancing with this girl. They cut the lights on. She was like a fucking monster. She was like a creek monster. I was scared.
Yeah,
I
see,
knew you were gonna be trolling.
Now I'm telling you. Now I'm saying I was in the club. The lights was off. I was dancing with this chick. They cut the light on, man. She looked like a motherfucking dinosaur. I was scared to death. I ran out the club, man.
man, my mom took creatures all her life, man. There's creatures out here, man.
I don't know. If it's an infinite plane, which I'm most sure it is, and there's probably other domed, what could I call this place? Dome prisons or dome civilizations, right? It's always crazy that the people that say they're civilized are the most uncivilized. They're the most savage. Because anyway, but I'm pretty sure there's other places like this and beings or whatever, other genetically modified creatures or whatever we want to call them, aliens or scalians.
But the aliens been here, which is the foreigners.
Oh.
When I was in school, foreigners was called aliens. We know nothing about no free men or nothing like that, man. Because back then we had the black and white TV, and children didn't really like black and white TV. That's why they brought out color. So before that, most people was outside. They didn't know nothing about no green aliens and stuff. Like aliens are immigrants.
Yeah. People from outside this realm are aliens.
Foreigners. So outside of your eyesight, yeah.
Shit, I was born in America. When I was born, my family already been here 100 years. And you know what's crazy?
You weren't educated with you being in America. Like if the animals in America, like
that's wild. I had
like if you didn't have the education of America, like when you born here, like are you in America?
I don't know. I personally don't think this place was really originally called America.
It's called Charles, right?
Yeah. The Book of Charles. That's what I'm writing as I live.
Yeah, yeah. That's all I'm trying to say. Education, man. That stuff fictitious to me, man. It's fantasy.
His story. It's just a story. And most of it, I think they take like when they went around like what they did to my ancestors and slaughtered them and forced them into religion, pretty much.
when they went around conquering and shit, they probably stole people's stories along the way and their knowledge, and then they say it's theirs. I wouldn't
But
doubt
whatever
it.
the story
One
is
bit.
true. I think as people comprehend each other, I guess they can hear all these different stories. But what the story is, it's true, like real. Like, I mean, the truth is true. I think you
I don't
comprehend
know.
people.
I get
Yeah,
sick
well,
of the YouTube channels that just the black and white shit. You know how old this shit is getting? It's like, damn. Is it ever gonna end? Oh my God. Lisbon, Portugal, here I come. Whoa, wait till I show this picture. Jeez. Talk about architecture.
like, it's the knowledge of good and evil because both colors make movies like Rosewood and Armistead. Like both couples make those movies, man.
Rosewood. That
Like
was
they
in
work
Connecticut.
together. They working together. Like if they disrespected your ancestors like that to the brother, would you play in the movie, bro? Would you play in the movie as
Hell
your
no.
uncle? Like,
I mean, probably not.
you know, that's what I'm saying, bro. They working together, man.
How do you think I felt in school when they would talk about the German-U.S. war? And they were just shitting all over my ancestors in class. I wouldn't dare tell them I was German.
So you would play in a World War II movie?
Nope.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
Imagine the black people who played in well, I personally think the Out of Africa theory is dookie. And not just because someone said it, because I've done a lot of research.
I don't know. I don't even know what Africa looked like, man.
But I think a lot of that stuff was designed to create division. That's just my opinion.
Hey,
Damn,
Naga, you muted if you was talking, Naga.
Fuck happened to my fucking, damn it. What happened to my page I was on? How did this happen? How did this disappear?
Like, play in a movie like that and they did your uncle like that. That's they did, right?
So
Uncle Leroy.
Charles, you think Hitler was a bad guy?
I don't know. I think in the beginning maybe no, but he was corrupted at some point. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he faked his death. I don't know. I didn't live in them days, but I know the U.S. likes to paint bad pictures when they're in the wrong. Huh?
So you don't respect his work?
A lot of it I didn't read. Like if I want to read it, I want to read the German edition where it could be, or someone translate it properly, you know. But I haven't read any of his work. You know, that's why I won't judge the man. In any way, I wouldn't judge the man. I don't know him. I didn't live in them days. But
no, I'm not talking about reading that sense, like going into a book, but I'm talking about read as far as like with your senses, right? Like when like knowing that, like how you can say, look, if it wasn't for Hitler, like Germans wouldn't be known for this. German wouldn't be like this, like, I'm saying like, read in that way, not like, like in a book.
What do you
I'm
think?
talking about like the good, like like how a lot of time when
I think
American talk
German was more good than bad, Hitler. And the only reason I say that is because if he was so bad, why'd the whole world have to gang up on him? He didn't want to give up what he had because he knew what Britain wanted to do with it, allegedly, right? The technology and stuff. And look what happened to Tesla. He was German too, allegedly, if he's even a real fucking person.
So that's why I'm saying if you don't respect his work, in that sense.
I don't know. I got to look more into it, but it's so far, I don't know. People talk about the bad things he did, but the Jews never talk about the bad things they've done and still do to this day.
I mean, for somebody you have such a name like Hitler, right? I'm thinking
doing that
like,
on purpose because if you say his name, I don't know, it draws attention to the computers and shit. Peace, eyes wide shut.
I get you.
No,
I get you, bro. I get you.
It sucks that there's evil people in this world that gotta fuck everything up.
The world is
I think war is fucking pointless. Nobody wins in war. And it seems like this realm hasn't learned from the mistakes in the past. How do these soldiers not realize they're fighting their war? Look what Bush did. He lied to the entire fucking country. And you know how many men and women lost their lives over his lies? That's treason. And yet that piece of shit still gets to walk around and be celebrated on President's Day. Like, it's a fucking joke, man. Same thing with Obama and Biden. You know how much treason acts they committed?
But
How many
government say
war
mind
crimes?
control, though.
Huh?
Government say government, like mind control.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they got what they asked for.
That don't mean that, man.
All right, bro.
I'm not gonna say government. It means governmental, man. That's bullshit.
It is though. It's not governing your mental. You ain't stopping at stoplights, nigga.
Man, y'all be taking words and making it mean something else. That don't mean that.
You ain't stopping at stoplights, bro.
That's me following traffic laws and regulations and city code,
Which
city
is
ordinance.
govern your mental, bro.
Man, that don't mean government don't mean govern your mental, man.
Yeah, it does.
No,
right,
but
bro.
it is
Right,
though.
never
But
mind,
it
bro.
is governing your
It
mental,
does
like
mean
you just
govern your
said. Man, let
mental.
me be quiet. My bad, y'all got it.
You getting what you? Never mind, bro.
You know he do, Juzon. You know he does. That's why you follow.
Mental is close to lentil.
That's why you follow the rules, right?
Man, that's a false conception based off of an etymological fallacy, man. I got
boy.
it pulled up right here. That's an etymological. When you hold on, listen. I'm gonna prove my point. So when you sit here and convey to me that government means to govern the mental, that is an etymological fallacy, bro. That's a misconception. I
What it
see what
mean?
you're saying when you
Boy.
say that. I see what you're saying when you say that, but that's bullshit.
Tell me
Pull
what
up
it
the
mean, then.
definition.
Tell me what it mean.
Pull up the definition.
Man, when I hear rappers, that shit makes me hungry.
I'm about to
That's
prove
why.
you wrong. I'm gonna have Charles put
Try
me up on
not
the
to
screen.
eat.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna
Man,
prove you
that's
wrong
Why
my
real
bad.
quick.
it's
That's
valid? Because
weed.
everybody got
Prove us wrong. Prove us
definition.
Prove you
wrong.
wrong
You
real quick. I'm
gotta
about to
prove
prove you
all three
wrong.
of us wrong.
That's all cap. Hold on, let me
Prove us
trying to
wrong.
You might have to do some deeper research, but you could just ask
No,
Google.
that's all right. That's an etymological fallacy, bro.
Does government mean
Like
govern your
you can't
mental?
make it mean something that you
Animalogical?
can't make it. Yes, etymological fallacy, bro. I'm about to prove. I'm about to show you.
The fuck is animalogical?
It's etymology, bro.
Bro,
Two
but
words smashed together. Two words.
MENC is short for mental, though.
You said
Two
what?
or more words smashed together is a compound
MENC
word.
is short for mental.
Bro, it doesn't mean that though, bro. You can't make it mean something that it doesn't mean.
Bro,
Oh, we
pull it
about to
up,
look
bro.
it
Like
up.
just give
I'm
us
about to. I'm
just
trying to find out how to fucking put this shit off.
so when you pull it up to me, it's gonna say it, bro.
I got you right here. Give me a second, bro.
After I send this picture, I'm gonna pull the etymology up.
No, type in. Hold on, I got you. Type in the Google search engine. Does government means to govern your mental? It's gonna debunk all that bullshit.
Don't even ask that. Just put definition of government.
No,
Just put
hold on. I
government,
got you.
bro.
No, hold on. I got you.
All
I'm
right.
trying to fucking find out how
The
to.
AI overview be lying, bro.
Facts.
The
Sometimes you
AI
gotta correct
overview
AI.
was
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree with that.
AI
Yeah, lie
is the
sometimes.
overlord, and AI, they're rewriting a lot of things using
But you
AI, man.
niggas be lying too though. So AI lies, you niggas lie too. Hey, make me full screen real quick.
that's why the language is invalid, bro.
You niggas be lying too, just like AI. And pull this up real quick.
Oh
Why it's
boy.
invalid? Because we all got different meanings to what's going on, bro. Whatever.
Man, pull that up on man. Put me full screen real quick, man. Hold on.
You gotta have a laptop, I think, to do that.
No, you click on my button and you hit solo layout on my screen, on my thing.
Yeah, it's not.
There's two. It should be two arrows in the corner.
Oh, hold on. I know what you mean. Oh.
All right, cool. I can barely read that shit. Damn, I can barely read that.
Hold on, I'll pull it up. Let me just send
So
this
you type
picture.
in the Google search engine. The government means to govern your mental, and this will pop up right here.
That AI overview, bro.
Broski.
So what? I got a pseudo nigga trying to get convinced me that something means something that don't mean.
Shit.
What?
No, is that an AI overview, bro? You got to
I
keep
got a
going
pseudo
down,
nigga
bro.
up here. I got a pseudo nigga telling me something that don't mean something that means something that don't mean.
Let's
Which
be
one is
honest
what?
though. Like, is you reading that from the AI overview?
Bro, it's an etymological fallacy though, bro.
No,
That doesn't mean that.
Listen what I'm saying, bro.
Government does not mean to govern your mental, bro. That's bullshit.
Are you reading it from the AI overview, bro?
Yes.
Okay, so the AI overview. Matter of fact, you can look this word up to understand a compound word, right? And it's gonna tell you to know.
We know. I'm saying we're gonna deal with this right
Listen
here.
what I'm saying.
Government.
Listen what.
Hold on.
Man,
You
never
got
mind,
go
bro.
ahead.
You the king of YouTube, bro. Go ahead, bro. You the king, bro. You can have it.
Government does not mean to govern your mental, bro. You are
So
wrong.
what I'm saying is, bro, if you continue down through the search, bro, you will see, bro. AI overview be lying, bro.
You be lying too, nigga.
But that's why the language invalid. That's why it's invalid what you hearing from me. Because I'm a liar to you.
Okay then. All right.
Yeah, which is why you talking to me. Why would you talk to me, you knowing I'm a liar, bro? You gonna be
All I'm
looking up
saying,
stuff
you see what I'm talking about? Charges. You see the definition of the etymology, the etymology for government.
Bro, no, we ain't see you pull up the etymology. You pulled up the AI overview, man.
Bro, government does not mean, bro.
Pull up the etymology.
It does
like
not mean to
bro.
govern your mental, bro. You can look it
pull
up.
The etymology like you saying, bro.
No, I got it, but it's too small for me to pull up. Hold on, let me try to pull it up again, man. God damn, hold on.
I ain't talking about the AI
overview, bro. You just said that was the AI overview.
Man, y'all niggas cap.
Come on,
bro. The AI overview be lying,
it says
bro.
right here, it says government does not mean to govern your mental, But this misconception stems from an etymology,
So pull up the etymology right now.
that connects the Latin word. I can barely read this shit.
So exactly, put up the
The
etymology.
Latin word what? The
Bro, I
Latin
just
word
told
what,
you the
bro?
etymology. What you an idiot, bro? It doesn't mean that.
Bro, pull up the etymology. Let me see. Because you
Hold
haven't put
on.
up the etymology yet. You just put up
Hey,
the
hold
AI
on,
overview.
broski.
That's just the AI
See right
overview.
there,
You just
it
prove.
says it right there though, right? To control. Like, why you take it down?
It
It say
doesn't
right there.
mean mind. It doesn't mean to control your mental, though, bro. It don't mean that. That's a misconception.
But I can't see it now. But look up the etymology. Like, look it up on etymon online.
I'm about to go live and go on my shit, bro. Get this shit up. I'm about to go to the crib, get my laptop fired up. I'm about to
He
prove you
wanna
niggas
go.
wrong, bro. I'm gonna go
He
live
wanna
later
go
on. I'm
viral.
gonna prove you two pseudo niggas wrong.
Choose on wanna go viral, bro.
I'm gonna go live, bro. Later on, as soon as I get to the crib, I'm going live.
Bro, for me, it,
Naga, I want you to pull up. I want Yahweh to pull up. I'm gonna prove you pseudo ass niggas wrong.
no, put it on
No,
the
bro.
video.
You proving yourself wrong right now, bro. You know you don't want to put up the etymology, bro. You want to put up the overview, the AI
No, hold
overview, but
on,
you
no,
don't
no,
put up
hold
the
on.
etymology. Cause you know in the etymology it's gonna go
Hey
deep.
Charles, hold on, Naga Charles, bro. Put in your Google search engine. Does government mean to govern your mental? Just type that in, bro. And what I had pulled up, it should pop up.
No, I'm finna do it on my phone, bro. I'm finna look up government, right? I'm finna
No,
go in the
hold on.
etymology
Hey Charles,
section.
type in, does government mean to govern your mental?
Is that knowledge definition?
Double mare, which means to steer, means steering, right?
Yeah, to save ship.
Which is
It's,
governing.
it's it's talking about a ship. It ain't got nothing to do with your mental, man. To pilot a
That's what I'm
ship, it doesn't mean anything about a mental. It doesn't
But
say
your
anything about
vessel is
mental.
your vessel is a ship. Oh,
No, bro. You can't make it mean that, bro.
no, all right, never mind,
That's an
bro.
etymological fallacy you doing, bro.
No, what I'm saying is
Run
your
the
body
fuck
is
up.
a
You
vessel,
can't
bro.
make a word mean something that it don't mean, bro.
Your body not a vessel, bro.
But you can't make the word mean something, but that it doesn't
I'm not
mean.
making something do
The
something. I'm
etymological mean.
asking.
I'm saying,
Shoes
hold on.
on,
The
you lying.
etymological meaning.
Shoes on.
The
Shoes on, you
etymological
lying,
means
bro.
for government means pilot or a fucking ship, bro. Y'all niggas is cap.
Hey, hey,
That's what I'm
type.
saying. So why is the law to sea on your land, bro?
Man, you
No,
can't
it
make it
even talk
mean.
about a group of
All right.
people in a state. Go back, yeah, go click the arrow down, Charles. Click on the arrow down where it says show more. It even talk about a group of people in the
It
state,
doesn't say anything
right?
about somebody's mental though, bro. Y'all niggas
Yeah,
cap.
no, it's talking about the state of your mind, of your
No,
mental.
it don't,
Go,
bro. You cap.
yeah, go
All
click,
right.
yeah, click on that arrow right there. Yeah,
Government not a compound word, bro.
click on
That's
that
what you
arrow
saying.
right
Man.
there.
All right, man.
You saying
Why you not
government
clicking
not
on
a
that arrow
compound
right
word.
there, bro? Yeah,
Look like I can't share my screen, bro. Listen, hold on.
yes, go down. All right, even stop right there. Read the first. Read from the first. Stop right there, Charles. Read from the first. From the first portion. From the first.
What, old French?
It doesn't say anything about one's mental, bro.
But government is a compound word, bro.
But it doesn't say anything about one's mental. So that proves that debunks what you just said to me, bro. That
No,
debunks
that's
everything
what
you just said.
it debunks it in you though. Like government is a compound word,
The
bro.
system of active power. It doesn't say anything about somebody's mental, bro. Y'all niggas pseudo.
The act of power is doing what, bro?
You just regurgitating some shit somebody else
No,
done.
no,
Somebody else
no,
done
you
said.
ain't even answering my
Man, y'all,
questions though,
ain't doing
man.
no, y'all ain't done no real research. You just
But
regurgitating
you
some
was,
shit
Bro,
somebody
why
else
you
said.
lying, to zone? If it's saying it right now, I'm reading it right now. It's saying that.
Where?
Lord,
Where?
no.
What did that say right there? Hold on. It says system in which a thing is governed, especially a state, from Old French government, direction, administration, modern French, from governor to steer, to be at the helm of government, rule, command, direct, from Latin to direct
Go
and rule
down.
and guide, govern, originally to steer, to pilot. That's what I just conveyed to you, bro. It says
Go
Okay,
anything
down.
about
Go
a
okay.
down.
Now,
mental.
Go
now,
down.
hold up. Now, let me
Go down.
explain. Let me explain my part. If you
Man, I'm gonna
scroll
though, man.
down,
I'm gonna
you keep scrolling down, you're gonna see mint. They're gonna separate it like they separated it right
Man,
here.
you got
No,
proven wrong. You are
right?
wrong.
No, bro. You ain't right, bro. You ain't no honest debater, bro. But right there, after it say to pilot, it say govern, right? Right? And see how it say govern
Y'all
by
keep talking
itself?
about the anecdotal, man. Y'all niggas is wrong, bro.
But you see how it say govern by itself, though, right there. And you add mint to it, it's a compound word, bro. Come
But
on,
you can't
man.
make it mean something, but that it doesn't mean.
No.
You
Listen,
can't
what I'm
take
saying.
something out of context like that, bro. You can't say,
No, listen,
hey, man,
listen, what I'm saying in regular English, man. Government is a compound word, bruh.
I understand that, bro. But I'm saying you
Okay, so
can't
if
make
he
it
keep
mean
going down,
something that
if
it
he keep
doesn't
going
mean,
down, it's
Yahweh.
probably gonna have mint. It's probably gonna have mint in there by itself.
But does it say anything about one's mental up here for the etymological meaning,
No,
bro? It doesn't
listen
say
what I'm
that.
saying though, bro. Listen, if he keeps scrolling, it might have mint down there as an
Man,
example.
hey
Put
Charles,
mint in the search.
go back to Google real quick, bro, and type in
No,
does government mean to govern your mental? Just put that in the
no, put
Google
Man,
mint
I
search.
in the
just
search.
read it for you. Choose on. You're not
No,
being
Man,
put
I'm not
mint.
genuine, bro.
nigga,
I
you
just
pseudo
read
nigga.
it. Google,
Hold
Google is agreeing with what I'm saying and what
Oh,
Yahweh is saying. Google
on, bro.
literally just
He got the etymology pulled up right now. It doesn't say anything about a mental, bro. What are
no,
you
no,
talking
hold
about?
on, bro. We ain't finished studying though. You don't just study one part of it. You got to put mint in there. Put mint in the search.
Man,
Put mint in the search, bro.
it doesn't say anything about government means to govern the mental, bro. Where does it say that at?
Oh my goodness, bro. The word itself says it, bro. Like,
It
oh
don't
my
mean
god,
that, bro. You
bro.
taking
It
something
don't
out of
mean that to
context,
you.
bro.
It don't.
I,
It don't.
listen, respectfully, Yahweh, you're taking something out of context and making it mean something that it doesn't mean. You can't
Bro,
do that,
listen, bro. Is government a compound word? Am I
yeah, but
right or wrong?
it doesn't
Okay.
mean to govern the mental though. It doesn't say that in the
No, hold
etymological
on,
meaning.
hold on, bro. Due to it's a compound word, you can break the words in half and look up them individually, right?
Man, it says
Two or
right here
more
what I
words.
got pulled up. It said
Two or
that's a
more words.
misconception. That is a
Two,
misconception. That is
that's
an
the AI
etymological
overview, bro.
fallacy.
Bro. You
It
got
does
to keep
not
scrolling
mean
down.
that.
You got to
Government
keep.
means to steer or to pilot. It doesn't mean anything about somebody's
Bro,
mental
you got to keep
capacity, bro.
scrolling down, bro. The AI overview will lie, bro.
All right, bro.
You got to keep searching. You can't stop right there.
So Charles, I'm asking you, be honest with me, bro.
Lord knows,
When
bro.
you seen that, the etymological means for that,
That ain't
did it mention
prophecy,
anything? Hold on, Yahweh. Did it
That ain't
mention
proper
anything about
research,
somebody's
bro.
mental?
That ain't
Yes or
proper
no?
research. To stop right there, bro.
Man, you pseudo
I
ass
wouldn't
nigga, man.
want to believe it either, but when you continue to research it, you will see it. Like proper research instead of all this false debating, bro.
And Chosen, what he's telling you earlier, Charles only pull up only when he was looking up the government, he only get to the govern part. He didn't get to the meant part. If he had get to the meant, you and once you put both of the definition together, you will see that where you have to deal with govern the mental. But if either way, Google overview agree with the fact that it has.
You broke up now. Lord knows. Them cool people, bro, they always be trying to cool people always be on that cool shit. Man. Where everybody go, y'all? What's going on? Man, I wish I could do that share screen stuff, man. I do it myself. Where everyone go? Am I the only one? Like, what?
I'm still up here, man. Hey, Naga, where you at?
You can't hear me, bro?
Y'all can hear you.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you was wrong, bro. Cause
No,
your
you
AI
was wrong.
overview is
No, you
agreeing.
was wrong. Bro, it does not mean government does not mean to govern one's mental. He had the etymological means pulled up, and then when I went search Google, it said that is a misconception. That is an etymological fallacy saying that government means to govern one's mental. It does not
But
mean that. The
if
etymological
you
means for government
think
means for to pilot, to steer, to guide. It has nothing to do with one's mental capacity, bro. That's pseudo. That's nonsense. That's malarkey. You trying to
You
make
so,
it
you're
lying.
mean
not
You
something?
using your
lying,
mind.
bro.
Y'all trying to make it mean something that it doesn't mean.
Bitty bitty
Let me.
bing
No,
Can I ask you a
bong.
question?
Choose
Can I?
Choose
Can I
you
ask you a question?
lying. To govern mean that.
Nah,
To
look, when I
govern
looked it
mean
up,
that. To go what you just
Oh, go ahead,
the
Charles. What you say,
definition
Charles?
the
when I
definition you
looked it
just
up, there
gave.
was no meant. But
All
if
right,
you
Exactly.
put,
then.
it
Okay,
is a
cool.
double word though. And
Exactly.
if you put
Compound.
what is it, a compound, right? I bet you if you
Yeah.
put compound definition, it'll break it in half.
No,
But
if
it
you
kept
read the
my
whole
fucking thing
definition, you
kept
get it.
fucking freezing up, man. I don't know what's
Now let
up.
me look it up. You said compound. You said does government mean? Because I typed in the Google search engine. Does
Isn't it
government
a
mean?
compound, Yahweh?
Say that two or more words smashed together make a compound word.
It
Yeah.
doesn't mean, bro. It
So
you went to the etymological mean for government, bro. It
No,
does
but
not
seriously,
mean. It does not
steering a
mean to.
ship. It
Yes,
does say, but hold on, it does say
oh my
controlling like the schooling a person's thoughts. It does say that in education and given like laws and all that, still steering the ship. You're in
right.
control.
your
And
mind,
and the
Contextually,
vessel's a
I'm
ship.
saying no,
which is
man.
the
Nah,
helm,
you can't do
which
that,
is the
bro.
Yeah,
helm,
when you go
Contextually,
to
it doesn't
court,
mean that.
which is the
your
helm of
ship
the
is
ship, right?
is your ship is you. When you go to
Which is the
court, you're the
helm or
ship.
the helmet. Yeah, yeah, the mind, the helm, where you steer the ship, the helm, right? You go to the helm and steer the ship, which is the head of the mind, the helmet.
Man, honey, y'all trying so hard to make that shit mean something that it don't mean.
Bro, it says it, bro. Like I'm a,
Where they say it at?
That's
You
how
didn't
I
show me
see
where
it.
they say it at.
it
I
says
don't,
govern. Men means to think. Remember, mind is man. Men. Men
I
means
don't
to
care. I
think.
don't care. I don't care what
But
you try to do, bro. You can't make it mean that because it doesn't mean that, bro.
not
Stop
to
trying to do
you, I
that
can't
shit.
not to you. You your own
That's why they
thinker,
calling
right?
you, bro. That's why I be calling you nigga pseudo, bro.
That's fine. That's what you see, bro. But I don't think you're a proper
well,
debater,
you
though.
could call me
You're not.
Captain Pseudo Judo.
I don't think you're a
Nah,
proper
I
debater, bro.
need.
You just take over the debate, and the AI overview is your daddy, bro. Whatever, man.
I'm gonna go live later on. I want you pseudo niggas to pull up, and we gonna go over
Fucking
this.
A,
That goes
dude.
for you too, now. Don't be scared. Don't be. If you see certain niggas on the panel, don't be scared to come up on the panel. I'm gonna go live
Bro,
later on.
I ain't coming,
I
bro.
want you
I
two
ain't coming.
pseudo.
Nah,
I see
boy.
I'm
You
certain
gonna
need to
niggas
let
up
you
rub
there.
know
some
I ain't
right
ice
coming.
now,
pack your
bro.
ass up
You
there.
I
let
want
that
Naga to
you
pull up.
let
Naga, I want your pseudo ass to
I'm
pull
gonna
up.
let you know right now, bro. You let that I don't know that ghost. You know, I don't know who that we know agenda person up here, bro. I'm not gonna be up there with that person, bro. Are you? You know what it is, bro.
All
That's
praise is
what
due
I say.
to Allah.
Nah, I want let. The only reason why I let Zay up there is because the other niggas let him up. But I told that nigga, man. You know, I let anybody up, bro. I probably don't have undercover gay niggas up on the panel.
I
I
was
don't
gonna
know who's
come
up
up
on the
the
damn
other
panel. I
day,
know.
but you had pictures of white people beating black people. I was like, oh, I ain't going up there.
Why is that?
If you don't want to talk about him not being in his right mind, I don't want to talk to.
My co-host is a woman though. The woman that co-hosts my shows is a lady. It's a woman. Y'all know who she is, Demi. That's my co-host. So
Do you want
nigga,
some?
don't try to put no gay jacket on shoes on. I got plenty of women over there in my chat and up on the panel.
Ain't nobody putting no jacket. I'm just saying, as long as that thing gonna keep coming over, they're gonna keep popping up like a ghost. And I'm okay with the need to hunt, to hunt the ghost, and I don't want to every show. I don't
So,
want to have to every show turn into a
it's,
hunting
it's so,
ghost session. So
so Charles,
Peace, OTW.
Charles, when
OTW is in the building.
you seen them white people over there beating them niggas over on the 50. Now, why come you ain't want to come up there, man?
Oh man, I was just joking, but there, that's like watching Roots, and I'm in a room. I've already done that with my friends watching Roots, and they're all looking at me and shit, just joking around, because I'm the only white dude there. But Most people can't.
I forgot my goddamn bucket up there, man. God damn it. Damn. Hold on,
Man, I
y'all.
gotta work on this music today, man. No bullshit. Look at Salted Cedar, y'all. These people's names are hilarious.
You're gonna be lost. You listen to them cool folks, bro. You gonna be lost, bro.
I gotta get a better microphone. I don't like yelling into these headphones. I just like to talk normal. Some people like screaming into the mic. I got to get some homemade beats. I have an Alchemist beat that I'm going to use. I have another Apathy beat that's super fire. He did the song with Jada Kiss.
Right? We can put Control right there with Mint and see it, bro. I don't know though, bro. Control Mint.
Man, that's the thing. Just because they say the definition
we can just
of
replace.
something is that, don't mean it's that.
Or you can just replace the word mint with mind, right? Govern mind or control.
You're gonna go to China?
Mind control.
Like
mind governance. Yeah.
We need to create our own language. Fuck their language. These people have no good intentions. These people that are supposed to be running our country, right? But people should know by now that's not the case. But I don't know, man. I just feel as though in the 90s they wouldn't have pulled a lot of things they pulled. They knew the 90s weren't no one to fuck with.
People gave their power over to the servant, bro. They're a service. They provide a service, right?
I'm so tired of these people in power, man. Well, I don't even like to say that because they're not empowering over me.
The people was once the government, right? The people. The people that gave the power over to the servant.
What do you mean? That they
provide a service, and the servant that took over the mind of the people, where the people gave it to them.
With the birth certificates and stuff, but that's just a piece of paper. Fuck, I'll burn that shit.
No,
it's like a cops, right? Imagine you paying the cops, right, to be a public servant, but he can arrest you and punish you. So you give him the power to punish you.
Yeah, that's a public servant.
We work for these people, and then because they own fucking everything.
No, they work for you.
No, I don't work like that.
That's what I mean by
for us. If we created our own money, we had our own schools, we go to their schools. They're trashy, low vibrating, dumb, retarded schools.
That's what the people wanted.
They teach us to be dumb. They don't teach us any good tools to maneuver through the system. You learn when you get older, but that's a knowledge itself. If you're lucky, you got parents that know the ropes and will pass them down. But for the most part, I had to learn everything on my own, and it wasn't easy. All these tricks of the banks and stuff, the way the money will make you money. There's all these like tricks and stuff that, you know, they don't teach you none of this stuff.
Like the dollar is not money. The dollar is not money; it's dollars.
It's an IOU. It's a fucking worthless, dead currency. The real currency is you.
Yeah, which is the moon sandy money.
Well, it's the
The
same
gold and
thing with
silver.
the spelling. The spelling is not, is not words, right? There is a difference between words and spelling.
Because the time you give up, you'll never
Yeah.
get back. And the time you give up is aging your body. You know, a lot of people in their 60s, like these truck drivers, their backs are fucked. I had a friend that was a truck driver. He had to get multiple back surgeries. A lot of these people just tear their body up. Also, the man at the top of that pyramid could live it up while you fucking break your back. You know,
That's why they gave us TV so we could start assuming stuff and give the power over to the servant.
that's why they call them bills, because that's what they're used for, to pay your bills.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Charles,
And the
you act
lady
like that.
said they call it a mortgage because you'll be
But
in the
Charles,
morgue by the time you pay that shit.
you act
30
like that's not.
year 30-year plan for a fucking house. And the way they monopolize, you'll be dead, and then the bank will take it because you didn't finish paying it, and then they'll sell it to the next dummy. He'll take it, he'll die. It's, you know, and then they miss a tax payment, even if they do pay it off. They'll miss a tax payment. They'll come in, take the house that way. There's so many angles where they could take
That
your
sound
house.
like government, right? That sound like mind control.
Yeah, they
It's the
control it
way.
all. The
Yeah.
mind, the monopoly board, the
It's the
mind,
way you're
the
being
food, the
utilized.
water, the power. They control it all, man. And that's where we fucked up. The worst part, I think, was letting them get a hold of the water and food. You know, they're putting fluoride in our water and teach us that it's good for us.
The
And we
people
believe
asking
that.
for it though.
I had people
The
telling me fluoride is good for you, Chuck. It's good for your teeth. And I'm like, yo, that's fucking rat poison.
But the
How is
people
that
asking
good
for
for us?
fluoride in their water though.
I think the worst thing. I think the worst thing is letting them get a hold of your mind.
Yeah, that too. Because they had to get a hold of that first in order to get everything else. And that's why they get you as a child. That's what I'm saying. Like, something happened. If these trains are true, where all the children are on these trains, they made it so they probably killed all the parents and took all these children, and that's how they started a whole new.
But think about it though. As long as you still have your mind, so they never they never did nothing to nothing that was yours, right? Because you got your mind, right? You got everything that's yours.
CSA Russell Manning says, if you built your castle out of sand, money, and not good faith, it will all wash away in the end. In all reality, isn't the finances the checkbook of good faith? Is that
You can't tell choose
5
on
speed? I think that's 5 speed. Maybe not.
you can't tell choose on that.
And the only reason I think it's 5 speed because he says all in good faith.
Choose on think money can buy everything, so you can't tell choose on that.
Yeah, Foreign Affairs Manual. Like I said, man, no one's gonna come invade this country. It's already been invaded, man. They didn't use any bullets. They didn't use they fucking weaseled their way in, and they did it. Like I have so many questions. Like when I started to learn about how the so-called black people had their own bank, and then that shit was in Oklahoma, I think. And then I'm like, so what happened to all those families, right, that had money and were established, so-called black people that were building a lot of these buildings? They also, were probably rubbing elbows with these so-called white people at the top, these Masonic lodges. See, I think these Masonic lodges, I think these Masonic lodges, they work together and they pin us against each other. And they do that on purpose. So while we're fighting, these people in these lodges are higher up. As long as they keep us fighting, they'll stay in power at the top.
Who's governing the mind, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
We're talking about governing the mind. It don't mean that, dog.
No, we talking about something else, bro. Oh my goodness, I'm just using the regular govern the mind. I'm not saying government. I'm saying govern the mind, bro. Lord, no, you
that's
got
why
to
they
talk
keep
to
us
me.
dumb. If this country really, they would teach us law and those start in elementary school. If the law of the land meant something to us, we would know that shit and know it inside and out. And but they keep dumb. If you don't have money or you're not connected to these fucking parasites, like I said, you better get knowledge yourself quick. Don't let school indoctrinate you. I ain't gonna lie, I dropped out of school a bunch of times. I was dropping out in middle school. Once I knew at 16 I could sign my Emancipation Proclamation. Well, I only did that because the situation I was in, but which is terrible. I don't think anyone should do that because I was making my own decisions in court at 16 as an adult, and that was a stupid move because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Now that I look back, so yeah, that wasn't smart. But in my situation, I had no choice. But that's another thing. If you don't know courts, bro, you be pleading guilty to shit. In the future, it'll fuck you over. These people have
See,
no intention to help in
that's another
peasants.
myth. That's
Huh?
another myth, man. That's another myth. They say that knowledge is power. I
It
think
is.
I think freedom is power, right?
That
When
too.
you have when you
But
have
you need their knowledge so you could play their fucking crooked ass game that they created. You
when
got
you
to
have
learn their knowledge, which sucks.
when you have
We
true
shouldn't have to play these stupid games. We shouldn't have to go to a store and sift through poison. Like all this stuff, man, it's wild to me.
I
We let
think
these people put up towers. They're microwaving our children. Well, I don't have children, but they're microwaving everyone. Like, anyway.
I think all this knowledge is
Asking
stupid.
for internet, baby.
I
I
get
think all
tired of talking about this shit, man. It's time
I,
for solutions.
I think all this knowledge is stupid. Right? I think all this wisdom is stupid. All this information is stupid. Right?
That's
All of
nice.
that. I think the true power isn't lies in freedom.
I do sometimes think a lot of this stuff because they're the ones giving us information. It was put in place to keep us running in circles, but not all of it. But it is something I think put in place. Like Method Man said, I remember he said, I think it was his first album. He said 90 when he say 95% of the shit is lies. I forgot how he put it, but he was basically saying 95% is all lies, and only 1% is the truth. But I forgot what the other percent was. But anyway,
So yeah, like I was saying, bro. I think only when you have true freedom, right? You have the power to do whatever you want to do.
yeah, we should start figuring out a way. Look, anyway, these
It's
people
like
technically don't own anything. These banks and all that, they don't own anything. They only run stuff because we allow it to happen.
That's
it's
what
like
I'm
the
saying. People getting what they asking for. They gave the power to the servant, right?
And personally, they're screwing us over heavy. I'm just not a fan of them poisoning everything, and knowing that most diseases are parasites and are easily fixable, but they bank so much off of people being sick that fires me up too because I've witnessed it firsthand in the ICUs and how these doctors and nurses treat people like garbage. Not all of them, but I
The
wonder how
people,
many doctors lie to people and tell them they got cancer and they don't.
not all of them, but a lot of people actually, they asking the company send running water to their dwelling, man. Like they asking for it. Like the water plant, they provide a service called water treatment, and they
Yeah,
service
like
they.
if you start paying, like if you start paying that, like this month, like they'll cut your water out, and you beg them to, to turn this shit back in your house, and
Yeah,
it's with water.
yeah, you asking for it,
Yeah.
and they provide a service, and in their service they put some service put red color 40 in a product that they serve.
Yes, they do.
So when you purchase that product, you ask for red color 40.
Hmm.
They call it hot fries.
That's
They call
another
it.
thing, man. Those dyes are cancerous and they know it, man. They fucking know it.
Yeah, but we asking for it.
That's what I'm
Look
saying.
at this shit. Listen to this.
Okay, I don't know how long this video is going to stay up. I might delete it later, but I used to work at Plum Island Lab 257. Yep, that lab 257. They told us it was animal research, just livestock stuff. Studying diseases to protect the food supply. That's how they always frame it, make it sound like we're doing something good. But the things I saw in that lab, the experiments, it wasn't about animals. It wasn't ever just about animals. First red flag, most of the people I work with either didn't ask questions or knew not to. And those who did ask too much, let's just say they didn't stay around for too long. Contracts pulled, cleared out like they never existed. We get shipments in the middle of the night, no labels, no records. I'm talking live animals, sometimes already mutated. Sometimes they weren't even species that we have names for, and I know that sounds crazy, but I've seen things that look like they weren't even from this planet. Hybrid creatures like something out of a movie. We weren't just testing viruses, we were engineering them. Modifying bacteria, adding genetic sequences that shouldn't even be compatible with human DNA. At one point, I was assigned to a project that involved ticks. Yep, those ticks. We were told it was a control study to understand how to... But what we really were doing was testing how to make the virus more contagious, more invisible. A few months later, the first line popped up across the water in Connecticut just out of nowhere. Coincidence? Sure. Then there were the containment breaches. We weren't allowed to say the word leak. If something got out, we call it a displacement. You see a mutated deer foaming at the mouth on the shoreline, that's a displacement. You see some wild creature unalive looking like it got stitched together from 4 different animals, displacement. They always had an explanation, always just enough to keep you paranoid but not empowered. That's how they keep you quiet. I shouldn't be saying any of this. I've already seen 2 people disappear after talking too much. Plum Island wasn't just some animal lab, it was a test site, a lab rat farm. And the real test subject, they never stayed on that island.
Oh, yeah. I grew up Connecticut is right near Plum Island. I forgot what this is.
It's not just forgotten undergrounds that are found underneath the roads. Just take a look at this recent roadway uncovery in Russia. Just a paved over metal road. That's right, at a time when metal was a premium, or so we are told. But what was it used for, you might ask? Well, let's take a look at something that the past had in abundance. Red brick buildings. That red brick found in all those mud-flooded buildings, they seemed to use in abundance back then. And now, from the roadway at the beginning of the video, to the red brick roadways. Did you know red bricks store and conduct electricity? That's right, just ask the NPC's favorite source of knowledge and information. The red pigments in bricks can be converted into plastic that conducts electricity. What an amazing breakthrough that they just recently discovered. Recently discovered or rediscovered? Nothing is new under the sun. Just borrowed, repurposed technology from the old world. Now it's beginning to become clear. All those red brick roads and those red brick buildings to go along nicely with all that antiquitech. The truth has been hidden in plain sight all along. So that's the best place to hide our true history. Remember, history is nothing more than a set of lies agreed upon. And it's a set of lies they agreed upon. Question everything, friends. Until next time.
Bing, bing, biddy, bing, bing. Man, it's 2:11 already. It's been 4.5 hours. I told myself I wouldn't do this no more, and look.
Someone who enjoy booty is lucrative.
I'm gonna jump off here at 4:30.
Oh,
have you paid attention, Yahweh, to that Charlie Kirk bullshit?
Oh no, sir. I don't know nothing.
Look at this evidence. I'm only showing it because I think this evidence is pretty damn good of how it's all fake.
I ain't want my ship steered.
I just came across this tactical hand signal chart.
My bad.
Have a look at the sniper. Grabbing the hat, the sniper. This is seconds before the shooting, guys. In the ear. And then the guy behind him. A couple signals there. This looked like what other buddy was doing. It says suspect. I can't piece that together. But that one is very interesting. I'm curious as to why those people aren't being questioned right now. What do you guys think?
I think that's damn good evidence to show how that whole thing was rigged and set up. Well, I don't think all the incidents are fake, but I think
the whole TV is
whether,
a wig.
whether they're fake or not, it's all about the laws they're going to put in place.
Well, they steering the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't get that part.
Yeah, so the TV is a rig. Some people call the computer a rig, right? So a rig is like a jig. Like you
a rig is like a dart. A rig is like a dart that you shoot into your arm. That's a rig.
Mm.
That's what at least junkies call it, a rig. I don't know why, but
hook, like you put a worm on the hook like you're fishing. So you rig it up. So the television is a rig. It's like fishing for people, right? They say the games are rigged. The whole TV is a rig, though. It's a tail-eye vision.
It's like a dream.
Yeah, within it's magic, right? They called it the magic box. TV was one.
I remember the old people. They used to say it was the devil, and I didn't get it, but now I get it.
Me too.
Why they say it's the devil?
Mm-hmm. It's magic. To see people that's not there and hear people that's not there, y'all don't think that's magic, right? I think I hear people. And it's quiet. I'm the only one around. Everybody in the house or whatever. you look at it like you just came to Earth, right? You look at it like everything new. So to tell our vision is telling you a vision. Like the fortune teller box where they put a ticket in there or something and the people come out with a fortune on it. The receipt. The receipt will come out.
What's up, Naga? You there? Because I'm about to jump off here in a minute.
I thought you were getting off at 4. I might have missed
No,
it.
I meant 4 hours and 30 minutes on the live thing.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. Okay.
I fucked up. I should have said the time on the live.
Yeah, because the chat people can't see the time.
Well, you guys
they
can't
can
see the
if they
live
go to
hours.
Not on the screen, you can't.
Oh,
But you can
yeah,
see
that's
it
my
in the
fault.
description area. You can see the hours, not minutes.
And I think that book everyone should buy. I forgot the name of it already. That's great, right? Anyway, the Book of Wisdom.
Okay.
It's a very good book.
I heard about it. Yeah.
And the way these words, like, we got to tell. We got to tell fucking.
He even said government says mind control. The one that made that book you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. He says that too. But SIRDROP, yeah. Truth Zone should know that the English language is made up of Latin, German, and other, I think, some French. A bunch of different languages. Probably like 6 languages. It's all babble for the most part. Like people be like, I'm the GOAT, the greatest of all time. But when you go to Russia, a GOAT is a child molester, a chomo, filth, garbage. They sleep on the ground. That's what they call a GOAT. And if you think about it, look at a GOAT. They sleep on the ground. I don't want to say they're filthy animals, but
they stubborn.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll headbutt you too.
Hopefully I'll have some music for the morning to play. I gotta try to get it done so I could take a nap. I'll jump off here in like 10 minutes at 4:45 or 4:44. 4:4444. I'll try to get all 4s. That'll be very difficult, but man, I must have changed this verse like 6 times. I'm just gonna go with what I have. Fuck it. Because I've already written like 4 other verses for other beats.
So where you have your music? Is it on your channel?
Huh?
Your music, I never really explored your channel.
Yeah, it's on my playlist. It says, I forgot what it says. Hold on.
Okay.
Damn. Oh, yeah, he's back. All right, good, because I'll put it in the back room. It's just some stuff's old. Like, who remembers Dark Chameleon? Anyone? I wonder if he really died, Dark Chameleon. It's odd because he used to always come here and be like, I don't got too much time left. And then one day he supposedly died. I think my writing is decent. Some of the songs, like I got my favorite, like Burning Bridges, Television. I got a few gems on here from SIRDROP. I got to figure out how to get him off of here because he said, I'm trying to think how I could get the songs off of here. I might have to play them, then just play them. That's what I probably have to do. Play them, end the live, leave it like that, download it, and then chop it up. But two of my favorite songs by Drop is the HOTC and The World's Glitching. Drop put a dope verse out yesterday. He said, I'll knock your teeth down your throat for bumping your gums. He killed that verse. I don't think people appreciate Drop and Hurricane's skills to write their craft. I wanted to do more to this verse, man, because of the whole theme I'm trying to surround this beat with. But I'm almost thinking of scrapping the theme and using it for a different beat. And do this whole conspiracy theme on my own. I don't know. Because I have the verse here is conspiracy, and I know Hurricane's verse isn't too conspiracy. And I know Drop, I don't know what he's doing yet, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick with it. Because no, I guess Naga's out of here. What time is it? Let's see. Let's see. Do I got any freestyles? Let's see. No, not there. I said I started thinking about the pros and cons. Start unleashing the drones with bombs. Night vision sights on my rifle scope, it's on. Alien technology, there's nowhere to run. Damn near nowhere to hide. Look up at Skynet. Zooming in the all-seeing eye. Your what? Your coordinates is locked in. You're running out of time. Hold on. Nowhere to run. Damn near nowhere to hide. Look up. Skynet. Zooming in the all-seeing eye. Your coordinates is locked in. You're running out of time. I'm about to do this futuristic war. Actually, shit, fuck future. That shit's now. I said, keep your few in my circle, stand strong in my square. At the apex of my pyramid, fully aware. Instead of putting in the work, people depend on a prayer. We didn't protect Eden. We are the saviors, but most are unaware. Caught up in the illusion, in the serpent's holographic lair. Blending reality with AI until their inner vision is impaired. I'm just grateful the deception's crystal clear. I used to want to wake people up, now I not dare interfere. I shedded so much ignorance, it's been a long 8 years. Coming up on the 9th, you best to beware. I challenge myself in this game like I'm playing solitaire. A lone wolf for self-freedom, I'm the insurgent tear. Stacking pyramids on my sleeve like the militia wear. Screwing on a silencer. Shots sound like a snare. Moving in silence, tracking the scent like a nose on a bear. Apply tactics used in chess, think ahead, stay prepared. Master of the elements, fire, water, earth, and air. From the womb, I am one. I'll shoot between your two ears. Pierce your third eye. Now there's static in your attic. Then your signal dies. Whoa, I fucked that whole thing up at the end. But anyway, that's a sneak peek. Like, whatever. That was a little freestyle. I should call it a freestyle and charge people, but don't be biting off my shit either. It got quiet, man. Would someone pass away? The fuck, dude? Dude. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Boop. Yeah, this is dope. Yeah. This is dope too. I gotta get some new background stuff. You too, Jay Heighton. Peace out. But let me get ready to jump off of here. Thank you, Yahweh, or son of Yahweh, Naga, True Song. That's it, I think. And Tammy. That's it, I think, right? Tammy, Naga, Yahweh, and True Song. I'm pretty sure. And peace to everyone in the chat. If you're new here, I pretty much go live. Let me put this up from Salty Cedar. Govern means to control. Ment comes from the Latin word mens, like Yahweh said, which translates into mind. There you go, True Song. And peace out. You should come through more often, OT. Well, you're probably gone, OTW. Damn, what happened to OTW's fucking... Am I bugging? Oh, there he is. All right. Peace to Dean. Eyes Wide Shut. Jay Heighton. Salty Cedar, OTW, Frequency Forwards. I gotta see who that is. Dang, there's gonna be so many names. Peace to Dean. And that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I'm out. Bing, bing.